Yeah,
Interesting.
C-Tonight's on one, Drake's on the other, and I'm rolling on Drake.
Well
Alright.
then.
I want my pirate, goddammit. I'm not gonna go full whale, but
I need to double check on that because
What, you think we could try for a seat tonight? With the luck we had for Chad?
We have three. I have 3 tickets. That's all I have. We only have 3 tickets left after all that mess.
We tried. We
did try, and failed miserably.
Well, it wasn't a miserable fail.
We did get some. We did get 2 gold berserkers out of it, so I'm not gonna complain too much.
I am monitoring sounds, so I'm very sorry if I do not say things because I'm trying to see who's the real voice.
Holy cow! So I went to Mod View and there's the review request queue for like the rewards, and it tells how many times each one's been queued up.
Oh yeah.
There's actually almost a tie between 2 different ones.
Are they the ones I think they are?
Phoenix and Forced Deployment.
Oh, okay.
The one you're thinking of only has 19.
Really?
Yep.
Are they all? Half of them are like from the same people, aren't they?
Let's see. One. No, it's a mix of people. Though a good chunk of them are from Nyan.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Jim did a few.
Yeah, he's done a couple of them.
Let's see.
Anyway.
Support class.
White, if you have a moment, can you turn Mush down a bit? She is coming across a bit loud.
Is she?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, Mush, don't worry about it. I'll
No,
turn it
it's not on you.
It's not it's my end. I'm kind of, to be fair, I was messing with audio a little bit on my end, so it might be a little bit loud.
Okay.
I also added another filter on my mic to kind of hopefully drown out some of like the background noise here and there. So hopefully it's not as bad as it's been a couple nights. So that should help, I think. How do I sound on stream, by the way?
Noticed.
Sounds fine to me.
Sounds fine.
Here's your visuals, by the way.
Thank you.
By the
Before I
way,
forget.
you want to hear who has the jackpot the most though? Number 1.
Oh,
shit.
for God's sake!
Thank you.
Thank you for the gift subs.
Oh hey, already got one.
Lovely. I can finally access the sub chat.
Oh my God! You finally can. Oh my God. Oh my Lord.
Thank you, Batman, for the 5-tier tier 1 subs.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, I'm looking at this. Nyan's requested the most forced deployments.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah.
What happened to the holy?
Our host. Oh.
God dang it. I was trying to keep that under wraps, you know!
Well, maybe not everybody is here.
Yes, my birthday's tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I just looked. It's 11 of the 27 forced deployments are just Nyan.
That's almost half.
Also, hello everybody. I'm here. I'm just gonna be eating.
I know. Again, is it like? I'm just going to get the thing going on screen. Is the audio like messed up? Cause at all? Is it good?
Here. I'm gonna turn Discord down for like a moment, just so that I can blast that.
Is the... Okay. Stream seems to be having a bit of stutteriness here and there, but it should be okay for now. Must made that mistake again. Alright, Alright. Well. Shall we get this show on the road?
Mm-hmm.
Section 6. Night Travels.
It sounds like we're okay.
Hey, D-Gen.
Hello.
Because I did mess... I did mess with my mic earlier with a filter or two to see if like it'll help with like noise at all. Thank you, Bella. I appreciate that.
Happy Durf Day.
Durf Day.
I always do a weird. So fun fact: every one of my online friends gets a weird like happy birthday from me, and it's just I come up with it on the spot as soon as I figure it out. So I was like Durf Day.
Yeah, we'll bring a Sean with us, I guess. I haven't seen her
Herper
in a
Durf
while.
Day. Oh, you're finally bringing me along, huh?
Well, I'm bringing your normal counterpart, not your alter counterpart.
Well, fine. I see how it is. I'm just gonna go over here now. You don't want to do anything.
I'm bringing your normal variant with all the other alters.
I am so sorry for her. She really needs to deal with that. Ugh.
What guess, Seb? Oh, we're just going straight into a fight. Okay.
Surprise!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right, civil fight. That works. So, because you were kind of keeping it under wraps, White, we were trying to figure out, like, wait, why Wednesday? Because we didn't know, at least. So we were like, is it... Oh, what...
When you asked the question, I thought you were just asking Mush, so I didn't want to say anything. And I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, my birthday is tomorrow, so I did want to do something. I wanted to try something a bit special for my for a birthday stream, I guess. I wanted to do a stream for tomorrow as well.
Oh, guess what? I have exciting news. I figured out the Elgato.
Did you? Nice.
Which means that I could technically use it to stream.
Yay!
Nice.
Which means 3 houses.
Yes. Yes. I'm looking
I
forward
need to
to
find
that.
a time in my schedule to do it, though.
I will join you whenever you need me to. I will gladly watch that go down.
And there goes Nova.
Go down, and I'll just be sobbing in a corner. Just damn it!
Welcome back, Nova.
Hey, Nova. Let's see with break bars. I didn't know there was gonna be break bars in this fight.
I mean, technically the creature has a break bar, but
Probably should have figured out. Okay, brain. Also,
Brain
I didn't
work.
know how. I didn't also know how long it was gonna take for us to get through this. I actually have 20k HP. Probably because this one's like a level 100 John. Oh, speaking of John, hi Alter.
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
All right, you. Yeah, that was me having a brain fart there, right? It's not gonna lie.
Well, yeah, because they have to go from normal monsters to books.
I'm just gonna, Bye, Alter.
Well, fine. I guess you wanted me out, huh?
Class advantage is a thing. I just want to make sure you didn't hurt your sister too much.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Wyverns. How you doing?
hello.
Oh yeah, I figured Did Jim replace my craziness when I left?
Yeah, we'll just
Alright,
leave it at that.
We're wrapping up the story section of the event, Ryverns.
Rena, did you see why I messaged you?
A little, I'd say yes, but I'm biased.
Aggressively cast the 0 key.
Look at the monster, by the way. He's got a freaking book with
Yeah,
him
I'm
that's
just gonna-
learned to sing in 10 minutes.
Man's on a tight schedule.
Hey, Hazel.
Hello, Hazel.
Lord, I'll be right back real quick.
Alright. Just in case Tristan survives this. Tristan's trying to learn for Lost Bolt. Sing for Lost Bolt 6, don't worry about it. He's practicing his Darut Sandstorm.
Oh no. I don't want to have to fight the Mans again.
I'd rather not either.
Yeah.
Not much, Hazel.
I mean, there are others that I don't want to fight, but just fuck fighting all of them. No, just no.
Just, yeah, I don't think I ever want to fight the Knights again, honestly. Even though we're probably gonna have to, like, fight Van Diversion whenever we do, like, whenever they eventually get to the Lost Belt, that's gonna be, like, just Camelot again. Imagine trauma gimmick with break bars.
No.
Rice, you joke
no
about that.
imagining.
Rice, you
No
jest, you
imagining.
jest. But there's actually a challenge quest in Saber Wars 2 that's basically that.
No imagining.
Okay,
no,
back.
Thank you. Hello.
And it's not fun.
Came back at the right time.
Yeah, we just finished this.
We are no longer imagining things.
Hey, Blackbeard.
You'll never get this book from me, you hear? Beard, the legendary pirate, had apparently borrowed someone else's biography. The hell's business of yours when I read? It remains unclear exactly what Jeanne d'Arc Alter was trying to learn from her German dictionary. Shit. Hang on.
Rena.
Okay, cool. You have me all wrong, Master. I was merely curious to see what contemporary poets were writing about. Don't mind the title of the book. I assure you, I had no intention whatsoever of making my own modern debut in the hope of finding romance.
Even while clearly holding a book titled The Uber Beginner's Guide to Singing in his hands, Sir Tristan still found a way to play his harp.
Excuse me, what?
Am I just seeing things? Or did I just watch a library book I borrowed turn into a giant snake that get beaten to a pulp? Awful! Gah! What was that all about? If I had been a book about man's prowess in the boudoir, we'd have to fight it to the death on our hands, you know. Lucky for you, that was just a biography on Captain. I don't give a rat's ass what you dipshits think. Besides, I was just brushing up on my German with that dictionary.
Indeed. I too was pursuing a course of study, albeit more focused on modern culture. Hey, guess
And
what? You're in the middle of the line.
Hey, Jim.
Hello.
timing. Timing.
Indeed, I was pursuing a course of study, albeit one more focused on modern culture. What's more, my motive for doing so was chivalry itself. I merely wished to gain new wings so as to surpass my fated rival Sir Lancelot.
Maybe we should just off Tristan now and be done with it.
Please. After the crap you pulled in Camelot, sure.
Yes!
My boy!
I do hope you can all forgive me. I promise I will take great care not to let anything like this happen again.
We have to do this to say Valentine's Day, so...
Yeah, we have to do this eventually anyway.
What's that? Wait, did you just say Valentine's Day?
Why did Blackbeard suddenly turn German for a second there?
Because I'm eating something, goddammit! Oh, well, why did you say so sooner? Of course I understand. How will I even help you out myself? Besides, I've seen you're accompanied by a servant who's got a mind for the fine arts. And an even finer body.
I would really appreciate it if you didn't do that.
Once I show her what I've got, I bet I'll be rolling in chocolates. Maybe I'll get enough chocolate to make a trophy out of it.
Doing good, Rhythm. Also, hi, Rhythm.
Hi, Rhythm.
Hello.
You're a good egg sometimes, Blackbeard.
Only sometimes, and very rarely. Once in a blue moon.
You just leave it to me, master.
Well, I mean, the other guy from a ship gives you eggs, so, I mean...
There. You've been through the whole library now. Great work, Senpai. The only place you haven't visited yet is the archive that's usually kept off limits. Everywhere else has been thoroughly checked.
Guess that means that these three were the last servants to return here with checked out books. We've got a good number of cursed books now, but we still haven't found the original. That's the one that made off with all the magical energy resources that were meant for Valentine's chocolate, right?
Mm-hmm. We've recovered a good amount of it by now, but we still don't have as much as last year.
All things considered, it doesn't sound like there was that much magical energy involved. Come to cases, I could just spin a sob story for one of the really rich ancient kings and get them to cover the difference. Hey, Skeletor.
Hello.
Hello, Skeletor.
I don't know. Hi, Skeletor.
Okay, yeah, that would be sort of anticlimactic, especially given all we've done. Problems like these should be overcome by a protagonist who's aware of their failings and is motivated to face them. Isn't that right, Murasaki?
Yes, absolutely.
Alright. Yeah, Skeletor, that's no problem with that.
Aw.
Bless.
If we can't find the original cursed book in the library, I'm prepared to go back and search the rest of the base.
Well, if that's what you want, I can reopen the hall at any time. Let me try scanning the entire library first, just to make sure the cursed book isn't hiding there.
Good idea. It'd be a real pain if the scoundrel were to flee the moment the shutters were open.
Just make sure you don't push yourself too hard, okay? I won't, Senpai. It will take about 30 minutes for the scan to finish, so this should be a good opportunity for you to rest.
Oh, then why don't we go to my room behind the reception desk? It should be perfect for a break.
As in your private room? Oh, wow. I've been to this library lots of times, so I've never seen inside this. This is kind of... Now it's going, what was the name of that one? It's just going all doki doki, isn't it, Chan?
There's something cool about having your home attached to your workplace.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly!
I use Neja rice.
It's right this way. Please follow me.
King Long would be nice. King Long would be nice. Long would be nice to see anyway. Bleh. Can't speak. Oh man, oh man, oh man! So this is what Murasaki Senpai's room looks like?
Wait. Huh?
This looks exactly like the rooms we had in Blue Hollow. Rhythm.
Exactly! Considering how much time we spent there, I know that room like the back of my hand. What's going on? I don't want to understand!
Do you not like it? Oh no, maybe I should have gone with the tatami mats after all. This room seemed so nice when I found it in Chaldea's database, so I thought I'd try to recreate it myself.
Recreate it? Wow, I never knew Amayodo could be so handy. It must be so nice being you, Senpai.
I'm afraid my techniques are my take on Lord Sami's teachings, so it isn't very representative of true Onmyo, though. But I hope it will suffice to let you all rest for now.
I don't have many fond memories of my bed in Luluhawa, but at least it's all top-notch stuff. I'm going to sleep now.
I'll go make some tea. You're all good with hot tea, right?
Speaking from experience here, I actually prefer cold.
Well, all of you can take your cold tea because it is like minus 29 here. Celsius.
I like both, but because I've had so much of it, I actually prefer cold.
I don't know how to use chilling magecraft. Is it okay if I take a peek in your refrigerator, Senpai?
Yes, by all means. I think I still have some cold barley tea in there.
Got it.
Is everything okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. You see, there's something I wish to recover more than anything else. Back when I first encountered the original cursed book in the archive, I had a letter taken from me. A very precious letter, full of beautiful expressions of love. I kept it close, but even so, it was taken from me so easily. I'm sorry. I know I don't have any right to be concerned about this. The only thing I should be focusing on now is bringing this situation under control.
If this letter means that much to you, we'll just have to get it back. Welcome back, Nova.
Thank you, Lord Jovo. Your words have lifted a tremendous weight from my shoulders.
Hey, Fo.
Oh, good. Thank you too, Lord Bo.
Shikibu, I don't have enough energy to bother sitting up right now, so I'm going to lay down here while we talk. But let me ask you this. Why would this book want to eat a letter? These cursed book monsters haven't had any problem defending themselves, but I've never seen one go out of their way to attack anyone. There's got to be some connection here. So we've got your letter, the cursed book, and magical energy resources meant for producing chocolate.
I am a heroic spirit whose focus has always been putting feelings into words. Especially feelings of one person caring deeply for another. Though all the books I've created are sensitive to feelings as well. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that might be what caused this mess. That is why I believe the cursed book eats feelings.
Okay, I'm awake. Now we're getting somewhere.
Please don't hurt yourself.
Master, what's the main thing you know about the cursed books?
They feed on nearby magical energy.
It's not my birthday yet, guys. That's tomorrow, but I do appreciate it. Right. They consume both nearby information and nearby magical energy. I do appreciate it, guys, though. But they don't do so indiscriminately. There's a condition that needs to be met first. To borrow words today. Barashigibu's words, the cursed books focus on information that laden with emotions as well as magical energy. The former explains why one ate her letter, and the latter explains the chocolate resources. Exactly. Of course, that doesn't help us track down whether the original cursed book is now, but at least it all makes sense. These cursed books may be a pain in the ass, but they're not going around eating anything and everything. So we don't have to worry about one eating, say, a magical reactor, or holy grail, or even a heroic spirit core. Hell, compared to the other stuff we've been through, this is hardly a blip on the radar. So no one is really going to mind that you're worried about your precious letter or whatever.
Hey, look, you look like you're feeling a little better now.
I am.
Still, of all the things I could have been, had to be feelings, huh? What's the deal with that? I'll keep my day job. What? Are you the one of those types who bears your soul in letters but can't actually bring yourself to give them to the person they're meant for? Hey, Pot. Eat the kettle. Ah, well, it doesn't matter either way. Besides, it's a fitting story for Valentine's Day.
Pardon the intrusion. I see. This explains a great many things.
Also, what is it, Captain America? What's wrong? What's up?
Despite the fact that these books consume magical energy, we have yet to hear of them attacking servants. Nor have they flocked towards the magical reactor or tried to break into the storage area for holy grails.
Oh, hi, Amakusa. What are you doing here?
This is Jim.
Did you say holy grails? Do you know where they're being kept?
Go away.
I'm back. Who's ready for some tea?
Dude,
I'll
I'm
have some. Just as I thought. You have good taste in tea leaves.
Ah, yes, that reminds me. I have a message for you. That MASH girl is hard at work on her scan and says she will be done shortly. That is all.
Would you, mind keeping an eye on Amakusa for me?
Especially when he puts on a mask and tries to, teach certain, Santas.
You need not even ask. I will make sure he stays far away from masks.
And grails. Keep him away from the grails.
Alright, tea time.
Those two.
Did someone say grails?
God damn him!
Alright, you are going to clean Master's room. Away with you.
Alright, here you go.
Is that where the grails are being kept?
Yes, and you
No.
have to clean extra hard to find them.
Yeah, it's a game of hide and seek. We've hidden the grills very meticulously inside the room.
Thank you.
Then I shall find all of them.
He comes back, he somehow finds like 5 of them.
God damn it.
Ah, this is so nice and warm. We're all so kind, so very warm-hearted. My place in the world. Why should it bring me grief? Mountain cherry. Blossom in my sight, were it ever so.
Oh, I know that one. You wrote it yourself.
Yes, that's one of the tanka poems included in the Ashui Wakashu from Japan's Heian. Heian period? Yeah, Heian.
And
To elaborate, it means
Why should I feel bad about the world I live in? If I could just look at it in the same way I do flowers.
there are multiple interpretations, as well as with any renowned poem. Some consider it a reflection of the fragility of one's own life. But in this case, I think yours has the right idea.
Lovely poem.
Indeed.
Not at all. If it seemed that way to you, That is only because it reflects what lies in your own hearts.
You fools are far too emotional. Haven't I been telling you not to wring your hands over every little misstep? As for you, Osaka Hime, how's a writer supposed to get any writing done if they keep bawling their eyes out with every line they write? Or do you just plan to go your whole life in manifestation without ever finishing a single book?
Hot kettle.
There.
Senpai, Hans is bullying me again.
There. It's okay.
It's fine, I'll give him a swirly later.
You are squeezing a little tight, though. It is very difficult to breathe with your arms around my waist.
Alright, there's the last one, but real quick, I want to just double check something.
Alright.
Give me back the lore I gave you, Hans. Okay, so it's Marjorie and Osaka Hime at the moment.
Yes, and then next is Sitanai and
Are
Drake.
you sure? Because I could have swore it was...
Yes!
Oh. Okay.
Sitanai and Drake.
Surprise!
And then
Light, don't worry about it.
Saber
I did the same.
Artoria, and then Tamago Caster.
Okay, I was gonna make this. You know, here's the thing. I thought it was these two. I thought it was Tamamo next. I was gonna make this massive rant about. Of course, she'd be on my freaking birthday. Of course.
No, that's tomorrow.
I mean, technically,
it has, like, the tail end of it.
Yes, it would be.
I'm still very surprised that we all managed to somehow get something decent from the banner.
I didn't
so
roll
far.
on it.
I didn't.
You haven't rolled on it
either.
at all yet?
No, I rolled on the
The
well,
Jack.
I was talking about the one with the Jack. We did the Jack one with Jack. You guys, I thought you guys were talking about the John one.
Yeah, the Jean banner. I fucking rolled Archer of Inferno.
Yeah, I saw that. Nice.
yeah, no, I was rolling for Anastasia.
Yeah, Archer of Inferno showed up on a double-sided, might I add.
Nice.
We're already here. We're already here. We're already here. May as well.
Servant.
Servant. Assassin.
Hey, 100%.
Hello,
Honest.
100 personas.
So many 100 personas. My god.
Believe me, I threw 11 tickets at this banner, and well, the only gold card I got was Iron Will Defense
Iron Will training.
or training.
I know.
Sorry, yeah, the one that gives the defense up.
Yeah.
The one with the priest.
Oh god.
There, Rena. The priest can't hurt you. He's not here right now. He can't hurt you.
I feel like he will be here soon. It's just the waiting that is
To
White.
roll or not to roll.
white.
She is an assassin,
I vote yes.
and we don't have one.
Honestly, if we got Osa, I would not be upset about that at all. I would like
She
have
is
Osa
also
here.
quick to use.
Yeah, she is. Although we're not gonna get her.
We got
Yeah,
Atlas.
we're just gonna get the Atlas Institute instead. God. And you want to know what's funny?
Mhm.
You want to know what's
No,
funny?
that's all
The
the
same
same.
roll that I got.
Oh, there we go. See, that's something good.
Well, we already had a copy of that, which is nice, but
But yeah, no. What's funny is that I want to say it was the same roll that I got Archer of Inferno. I got the fucking. I got the one derpy ass fucking Shinji, CE. I got that derpy ass one, and then I immediately after that got fucking Sakura's Bento.
You mean Maragoshi Shinji?
Yeah. And I find it funny that I still managed to get Archer of Inferno on that roll. Like, what the fuck?
I will never get tired of that.
No, you can't get tired of it. What do you mean? If you ever get tired of that, you're not a human being.
Chibi Shinji's
It's
literally
just
rip off Mapu Tofu.
It reminds me of Lost Belt 1, and that's why I'm not too fond of it.
because it hurts every single time.
Mm,
Just get this. I guess there's bigger. Oh, this team already works.
one way or another.
Letter from Chaldea. First rank up. I think it does, actually.
That's an alarm.
That is
I'm
indeed the
sorry to
one.
interrupt your break, everyone. But we have an emergency.
Oh, Hans's rank up is in this badge. Oh, heck yeah.
What happened? Ouch! I spilled my tea.
Several cursed books have destroyed the library's shutters from the outside. It looks like they broke right through the shutters' magical magecraft resistance. They're somehow inside the underground library as we speak. And that's not all. I'm also getting emergency calls from Blackbeard and the Valkyries.
That sounds like the name of a
Oh.
band, but not a very good band.
Yeah, we found one of those monster books. We tried to punch its lights out, but it gave us the slip.
It appears Ted has run off towards the back of the library. To be blunt, it got away from us. I wish it was just one or two books. I can't even count how many I saw.
The original must have continued to make more while we were inside the library. This is terrible.
Well, actually, I found a single cursed book in the hall right before I finished my scan of the whole library. I was just about to tell you about it when the shutters were destroyed.
You think that's the original?
It's very possible. I'm looking at the readings for all the cursed books that broke into the library. And they're all headed straight for the ones that were hiding in the hall.
Well, one way or the other. To the hall!
To the hall!
Is this? Are we getting to the final battle? Should I even be here?
Of
I
course
mean,
you're
you're
going to
here
help
now.
us fight. Now come on! I'll show you what it means to bring a story to a satisfying conclusion.
Please be careful, everyone.
Sure you will, Hans. Sure you will. We're not. He's not even in the team right now, is he?
Here,
No, not in this
the
team
hall
anyway.
is right up this way.
Just a second. The cursed book signal is showing some strange activity.
Lady Mash?
All the individual cursed book signals seem to have coalesced into a single book.
Well, that's not good.
I can tell they've all met up in the hall, but now they're headed to the space behind it. It looks like this is...
The archive?
Let me put up a map. It'll be faster. Yep, there's some kind of archive right behind the hall.
That's
So-
a nice effect.
This is where these books are now.
That reminds me of something. Feels like I'm looking at a beehive or an ant colony. These books are perfectly positioned to build a nest around their queen. So, like a homing instinct?
Looks that way. A homing instinct, That's definitely a possibility. At any rate, this is also our best chance to take these things down for good, Master. Alright,
Let's go then.
let's get them.
Get him.
Too late, we're under attack right now.
I'm seeing more magical energy. No, cursed book signals. A small group from the archives heading your way.
Yeah!
Then I shall meet them on the field of battle. It's time to clean up this mess I made once and for all.
As long as you have a male rider. We have a grand total of 0. I think we have like no male riders in our group, so yeah, no we don't.
Wait, a male rider?
Because she can charm like female characters.
He can charm?
It's not her specifically. I think it's the effect of a book.
Wow, books. Finally, they have feeling.
They have feeling.
I can finally prove my linguistics teacher wrong.
Bushikaren.
Yeah. That challenge quest, as far as I can tell, is not that bad. But we might have an issue with it specifically because we don't have a male writer. So
Well, I mean, both me and Seb have male writers on our
That is
support.
true. And if push comes to shove, we can like meme with our Scotty with the Kentucky if need be.
That'll be fun. That would be really fun to see, actually.
Although I have seen some pretty stupid shenanigans with this challenge quest.
Wait, I thought we had a Skandar, or is that Mush?
No, that's much.
That's much.
That's
And Jim.
yeah, that's
No, wait, not Jim.
Oh.
not Jim.
And Jim?
Oh yeah, George also is. We also have George.
Brenna, remember, he has waiver, I have a Skandar.
Right. Right.
Right. There, George also exists. We could bring him.
Poor George.
Well, on the plus side, she can experience what it's like to be a dragon.
I mean, she's. I was gonna say she's written about dragons, but I don't think she actually has.
Alright, so I checked our current temperature, and it's minus 27 degrees Celsius, which means it's minus 17 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh god.
Oh.
So, yay. Extreme cold warning. Lovely.
I mean, hey, you got it worse than I do right now. It's currently -1.
That's saying why we do have a male writer. What are you talking about? We have Alex.
That is true.
He's a male writer.
He's not
And
muzzled.
then Renna, this coming Saturday, according to my phone, it's supposed to get down to -17. So hey, that's fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
Looks at
That's
my
fun.
52 degrees Fahrenheit.
Fuck you, Jim.
Oh, we didn't account for wind chill because it says between minus 40 and minus 55.
Oh
God.
boy.
That does not sound fun.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here in 20 degrees. 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Just freezing my ass off.
I'm just not gonna leave my house.
That is fair.
That is.
Hi.
Rice, you shush! I heard male writer, alright?
The first
What?
writer that came to mind in the stream was Skandar, who is an AoE writer. It is.
In fact, I don't think there.
Flaming
Okay, here's the
drivers.
thing. We won't get a single target male like low rarity writer that isn't George for at least a couple months. And the funny thing is, we also. Yomo would be nice to have here, but we don't have him. And his rerun will be happening in a couple months anyway, so yeah, that's unfortunate. Caster, huh?
Just a flat out caster.
Oh boy, Ivan.
Ivan would be interesting to see in that too, actually.
He is Buster memes, so Buster
Ugh.
support.
Jim, I'm sorry, but your fucking your profile message just hurts me.
I like Dr. Bob's and Jim's immediately after. Look at this.
Oh, damn it! No.
That's just glorious right here. Just battle of the minds.
And thus the waifu wars continues another day.
Oh my god.
All right. Do you want to bring Egyptian Dio or do you want to bring the elephant?
Well, let's always bring the elephant in the room.
I was about to
It's
say my
always the
vote's for
elephant in the
elephant.
room. We'll put Bunny in the front too, because why not? Just make yours Nobu Nobu. I mean, if you want to, sub. It's quiet. Too quiet. Even after all those cursed books flooded the halls earlier, I don't see so much as a page now. Looks like the leader knows when to rein in the troops. Where's the entrance to this archive? Yes, Rice, I did. I did call him an elephant.
He is an elephant.
Technically a mammoth, but we're calling him an elephant. Because it's funny that way.
Yup.
Right over here. I usually keep it hidden with one of my spells.
Wow. To think there's a secret passageway behind those shelves. It's like a mage's workshop or a masked vigilante's secret base.
It's nothing special, really. Just an ordinary archive. All I do is try to keep it from drawing attention.
Yeah, I was about to
Thank you
say,
all.
Rice, you're wrong. He is the mammoth.
He is. the mammoth.
Thank you all so much for everything. You've been a tremendous help to me.
Skeletor's just like, I'm the mammoth, watch me wail.
Okay, that's true. Dejero does have a point. Darius is the elephant man.
That is true.
Now that my mess is almost cleaned up, I'll be doing this last part.
With the rest of us, of course.
Yes, we're going with you. What he said. It's not like he's got anything better to do, after all. Nor is he the type to give up and go home after coming this far.
I felt that. Hans spouting facts like always.
God, Hans the true savage, just like how he when he uses fucking human observation.
So you may as well give up and let him keep helping you. What? You still feel sorry for getting us wrapped up in all this? Well, too bad. You're a Chaldean heroic spirit now, so you'd better get used to others getting in your business, whether you like it or not. I mean, have you met my colleague? Besides, it's not like this is a Holy Grail where the lives are on the line. There's nothing wrong with the servant leaning on their master. And learning from their master, I suppose.
Alright. I won't resist your efforts to help me any longer. I would be glad to have you all accompany me to the very end, Master.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm picking up a large magical energy signal. This is definitely the biggest cursed book we've seen to date. Everyone, please be careful.
What an enormous Japanese-style bound book. It's as though it were the king of all books, or a dragon in book form.
Please tell me this thing is actually tagged as dragon.
I don't know. I haven't done this
Somebody
yet.
look this up.
Oh boy.
Wow,
Hang
it's
on.
Deca huge. Super Deca huge. I mean, Mecha Ellie Chan's bigger, but it's still really Deca huge. Are you sure we can fight at a human scale?
Demonic in heaven.
Oh.
Great. So now we're up against a great cursed book that feeds on human feelings. Can we really bring it down? We don't exactly have any heavy hitters here.
That's it. I'm certain this is the original cursed book.
Alright, everyone. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Let's do it. Very well then. Let's bring this last cursed book to heel right now.
Alright.
Oh boy.
I imagine
boy.
Pose did the sound for like Falcon Punch.
The first
Hey,
curse.
That's
Also, Rice, those are not human legs. Those are not normal legs. He does not have normal legs. I'm sorry.
So he just hit us with a debuff. I believe that's HP, max HP down.
Decrease max HP for
Oh.
10 turns. That is not good.
Disgusting.
But this shouldn't be that. Well, wait, this is unremovable, isn't it? Or it's 10 turns. Let me see. Can we remove it? Let's find out. Nope, can't remove it because it has a square.
No,
Right,
it's in a
square.
box.
Right in the box. Don't judge him.
Sorry, I have been aggressively talking about boxes, so...
You've been aggressive.
He is a strong, independent mammoth who don't need no human legs.
All right, Ivan, go to town.
Stab him. Stomp. Oh, come on.
Holy!
Close.
That hit us with a curse.
No, we're fine.
This is a hand.
And we'll get some extra charge out of it at least.
It's kind of what we're looking for, right? Anyway.
By the way, I'm up to 2.5 million points.
Oh my god.
Again, I don't even think I've hit a
Devour
million yet.
NP loss, and he gets NP gain from the looks of it.
Ow.
Extra NP charge. Oh, that's a lot of NP charge out the gate. Okay.
Oh,
holy shit.
boy.
Yeah, it's 2 per turn. For 10 turns.
By the way, Rena, I bought all the night metals.
Increase attack, 2 change, remove enemy buffs of all enemies. I'm gonna pop this for the evade. Do this too for them. I think Ivan should be okay. I think he can take a hit from this.
It's a single enemy anyway. So he just has to
It is. It's a single target MP.
Yeah.
Right.
As
Yeah,
far as
he
the
he should be fine then.
Yeah, but he got cursed a lot though. And he got deep curse as well, which is not great.
Yeah.
Deep curse? I'm sorry.
It
What?
amplifies the effect of curses.
Disaster. Oh boy.
Yeah. I mean, doesn't he have a skill that can clear the
It was, but I
What's the
tried
time?
using it earlier to get rid of the max HP.
cooldown on it?
Okay, I did like 2k of his health.
I mean, I
Some
can push it up
preservation.
before-
A time bump of some kind.
Oh, invincible.
There goes Polly.
Time to self at the end of each turn, 5 turns.
Hold on, let me.
Hi,
That's
Hans.
a lot of NP charge. Jesus.
Then you turn apply 1 time 1 turn.
Mm-hmm. So your first hit is moot.
I could do something to get rid of that though with prerogative,
You
but I
could.
want a better hand for that, I think.
Yeah. And also it would fire its NP next turn anyway.
Yeah.
Oh dear, Jim.
So,
What did you do?
I think I'm just
Oh.
gonna. I'm actually just
Someone
going for
was
some star
talking
gem.
about it, so I had to post it.
alright.
This event was actually Garth that's been confirmed. Oh no!
No! No!
No.
We hear Agartha, we all cringe.
We all die on the inside.
Jesus, I haven't.
Okay,
Hurting
book,
very badly
can you
there.
stop?
Alright.
No, it's
Also,
for
if
you.
you think that's funny, Sonny, look at this one.
I could just double MP with this. Or where
You
they wanted
could.
to. And they both do the same, like, overcharge effect.
They do. So, things gonna be hurting.
Yeah, use Ivan's first because it gives the Buster down.
They both get Buster
They
down.
both give.
Oh,
Buster
they
down.
both give Buster down?
on.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I
this
feel
is
like
a,
Obita's
this is gonna hurt.
Now, they're both AoE, so the damage isn't going to be great. Like, but it
But
should
this is
hurt.
still gonna hurt. Yeah, this is still gonna hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the first one.
Ivan's is 20% and Ohita is low. That'd be nice.
There we go. Well, it's
Focus
dead.
is 30.
無給の狭間に落ちるがいい。
Yeesh. Hey, mirrors.
Hey.
That we'll never get to use.
Well, we might
Driving with
use them
1 HP.
later. Perhaps. Maybe.
Well, Kama does need mirrors, actually. I did check.
I was gonna say Asclepius.
Now's your chance. Take it down.
Okay,
He doesn't.
bound as I am,
Right, Skeletor.
these mourning robes are dyed but a shallow shade of gray. Yet there are depths where tears have made pools on my sleeves. Releasing Noble Phantasm, Tale of Genji, Aoi, Evil Spirit.
Oh, that one was the one that she sang.
Yeah.
Cursed book, last and first of your kind, return to me now.
The cursed book has been recovered. Checking its magical energy now, and oh, this is great. All of the chocolate resources have been restored.
Yay.
Indeed, I can confirm as much myself. Everything the Cursed Book took has been returned. Despite that woman's wailings about making a mess, I see no reason to be dissatisfied with these results.
Well, well, that's quite merciful for an empress who's being harsh. I'd even call it sweet. Also, nice try.
If you so much as mention the word chocolate, little scribe, I will have your head off where you stand.
Go ahead, make my day. Who, me? Ah, don't worry. I'd never be so foolish as to say that the stronger and scary woman is the more susceptible she is to sweets.
I will end you.
I'm exhausted. You must be too, Murasaki-senpai. Congratulations on a job well done.
And to you, I can't tell you all how grateful I am for your help.
Did you get your letter back?
Oh, yes, I did indeed. The letter is firmly back in my possession. Thank you, Lord Chovo.
Yeah.
Aww.
There's still like one more note here, though.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
No battles.
No battle. Although, we're about to get like hit with an update real fast, so
What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, log in.
yeah. What to do while that's going on?
There ain't really a whole bunch of anything that we can really do.
Well, let's see if we can raise up anybody. We got some embers like scattered around here and there.
I would say so, Mr. 83 all.
Oh, well, that's from the shop. Oh yeah, this is who we got earlier, by the way. From our escapade trying to get Jack.
Oh, you got you got Penthesilea.
Yeah,
Nice.
we got Jafina.
We got Jafina. Yay.
Let's see. Ooh. I'd say go for one of these two, but we don't have the pieces to level these two up past like their level
Right.
cap currently.
Mm.
And it is when quote unquote Wednesday coming up.
Right. And you know, I'll tap it. I'll
there's
cap it
another.
up. I gave you a
There's
grill
another
anyway.
new banner as well.
We gave him a grill. May as well cap him off.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Never mind.
So there's actually a third banner available now. It's
Mhm.
a Semiramis raid up.
Oh.
I will take your head where you
Semiramis.
stand.
And a
I am
bunch of
coming for
CEs.
you.
Game said rejected.
Game said no.
Just no. Not allowed.
Alright, I'm gonna look at my login before I roll for this.
Right, who is the first one on the chopping block? Oh, not yet, I guess.
Not yet.
20.
Bruh.
That's
Unless it's in the announcement itself.
Might be.
Give me those bones.
Well, we'll never know.
It just crashed.
Did it really?
Yeah, it just crashed.
Oh my god.
Well,
Alright.
while that's going on, give me a second, everybody. I'll go ahead and just get this fixed up.
Alright. I'm doing my 10 pull.
So let me
luck.
just do that real quick while we're getting this
Fine.
fixed.
Starting off with the reality marble. Servant.
Now, is it gonna do it now, or do I have to wait for
Caster! Gold caster!
Oh shit.
Nito!
Hey, Nito. Nice.
Hello.
Nito! I'll take a Nito, Chris! Yo,
Oh yeah.
death memes!
Hey.
Okay, this is taking a bit longer.
Mush
There
has
we go.
Mush has obtained the ultimate farming servant.
Pretty much. Still not gonna use her skills for it.
Wow! Fuck you!
Why?
Oh, and a 5-star CE as well. I got bitter and sweet.
Nice. Okay, we're back on.
Oh,
Yep.
it just froze.
We're good.
Froze on a divine construct. Oh dear.
Alright. I wanted to check the frickin' Bears myself game. If you don't
Oh,
mind.
shit! Hey, 200 days bonus. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Hey, congrats.
So to celebrate on Semi, Drake is here and Season Eye. Oh, it's all the old Valentine CEs are back on this one too.
Mm-hmm.
Mush, you rolled on the Semiramis banner, I'm assuming, right?
No! Fuck no!
What?
She already
I'm
has
rolling
Semi.
for
Oh,
Drake!
yes.
Oh,
I'm
that's
rolling-
right.
I'm rolling for Drake!
She wants to go for Drake. Anyway,
I heard something about the Semiramis banner, and I got
I was like,
confused,
cool, there's a
alright?
Semiramis
Oh.
banner.
Eh.
alright. Let's go ahead and finish off the story, shall we?
Let's do this thing.
Mm.
Do I want to roll for Seatonai or Drake?
After that,
I have a
Val-
ticket.
Valentine's Day's
take a
preparations
picture
as well as the
see what
customary
happens.
chocolate gift giving went smoothly.
The only
That's
other
not
thing I
long.
know is they got the 4-star CE.
And it was not long before the newly built underground library reopened its doors.
I'm tempted to roll again.
Oh, hi, Semi.
It would seem all is well now. That silly Da Vinci even said. Go ahead and make as many magical energy replenishing chocolates as you like, just like last year. No point in leaving any spare resources behind. Well, I suppose even they could use a break now and then.
I'm so glad things turned out okay. Really.
Uh-huh, sure you are.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
There doesn't seem to have been any real damage, so I'd say this was mild as far as Valentine's Day happenings go.
Do not get smart with me.
By the way, Assassin, you wouldn't happen to know where the Holy Grails...
No.
The Holy Grails...
Do not make me repeat myself. If you are so eager to have something, then try looking for it yourself, like what's-her-name did with the letter.
You've got me there.
He really wants the Holy Grail, goddammit.
Christ.
His wish will come true.
There you are. You must have been dreadfully worried when I lost that precious letter. I do not know what I would have done if I hadn't had so much help finding it. I am so deeply sorry for the trouble I caused you.
I don't remember who this is.
I don't know.
I did this myself and I still didn't figure out who this was.
I don't know who this is. Is this the person she keeps talking about?
I don't know. I'll take over for the time being, I guess.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Please, don't be. I was there the whole time, seeing how hard you searched for it.
Then please. allow
Wait,
me to
actually, I
return
think
the
I
letter
know
you
who
left
this
in your
is.
care.
Going by something I read earlier, this would be me actually.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Going by something I saw at the end of this.
Alright.
I kept it in my bag after making my final corrections. At last, I can finally return it to you.
Thank you. I'd never written a letter before, but you showed me everything I needed to know. You taught me how to put my thoughts and feelings into words. If it hadn't been for you, I don't think I'd ever finish it. So, thank you. Believe me, what happens afterwards was no trouble at all.
That's very kind of you, but no. I will not forget how my carelessness led to this mishap. And I promise I will take the utmost care to never let anything like it happen again. So I hope I will continue to see you here at the library, as well as in my writing class.
Of course. I'd love to join you again.
Valentine's Day is coming up soon. I'm told we celebrate it by giving form and voice to the feelings we harbor every day. It needn't necessarily take the form of chocolate. Whatever feelings you may have, you may write down in a letter. Be they gratitude or affection, or anything else you may find yourself thinking of between missions. I hope that letter successfully makes its way to its intended recipient.
I might have had enough to do a single poll, and I got another copy of our Dear Frankenstein.
And after that...
God damn it. Well, then be too Fran now.
While it is not clear whether she may have done so during the sweet revelry of Valentine's Day, or at some other later point, a young girl may have found the courage to give a letter to her own to a certain person.
Good morning, Senpai. I have something for you.
No.
That faux stamp.
Oh, stamp.
Every time.
Senpai?
And our holy grail for the event. Lovely.
Amakusa in the corner just like, there's the Holy Grail!
No! It's mine!
Yeah,
You
he
can't
was
have
about
it.
to say, joke's on you, Amakusa, the grail is in the letter the whole time!
Yes! Oh god. There's also
Meanwhile, there's the challenge quest.
we're not doing that yet.
I figured.
We're gonna do some of the chocolate stuff because we still have a lot to go through. I believe we ended on females last time,
Mm-hmm.
so we're gonna start with the males
Question.
again. Unless we
Why
want to
is
do
the
some of the
force
lock-on
the
chocolates first, because we do have 5 of them.
Was there anybody that we wanted to give a chocolate to in particular? I know Mush has one that she wants to do, and I
There's
also have
2
my
of
bias.
them.
There's 2.
There's 2.
I think it was Betty and Teach.
I'm gonna go
Mhm.
see
Correct.
what the heck is going on out here in the other room. I'll be back.
Alright.
Um,
Just because Teach's is funny, while Betty's is so wholesome it actually is sweetening.
want to flip a coin for it?
I
will
mean, we
flip
could
coin- I will
end the
f-
stream on something
What's up?
nice. We could
could
end
end
the
the stre-
stream with something nice.
We could end with Betty.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we could. Unless he pops up with the surprise chocolates, that's the thing.
That's true.
Yep, the foreshadowing detail is that despite this event using the new Caldea sprites and setting, MASH was benched like it was still Epic of Remnant.
Oh, the epics.
Oh.
You want to just rip the band-aid off now?
I would not be opposed.
Let's just rip the band-aid off.
Rip the band-aid off.
I did it! I guess!
I did it!
Oh, the voices are still on. Crap.
Oh shit.
Oh, well, never mind. Actually, for this one, I don't care, because the voice for this one is pretty good.
Black.
Beard.
Master, you sure nobody saw you?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Once I heard chocolate was involved, I started thinking about a present I could give you straight from the heart. Now come on! Bring on the chocolate.
Yeah, here you go.
This is Blackbeard's lucky day! One chocolate, one jewel, so pay up! Here's what one girl once told me. Aren't you actually willing to give me soap without any strings attached? I'm gonna prostrate myself with tears of joy the whole time I'm chowing down on this puppy.
I'd rather just eat it normally, buddy.
Please.
Yeah, of course. Now, without further ado...
Yeah.
Our gift. What are these?
These, my friend, are some of my rarest and most treasured photos in my entire collection. You have no idea what the least I had to do in order to...
Professor Lamb!
Professor Lamb!
The bad civilization
That is no more.
Hey, I thought that was me. What the fuck?
Master,
Whatever.
you did not see anything. Understood? Just forget that any of this ever happened, okay?
Whatever you say! Whatever you say!
I'll cast an Egyptian spell too, just to be extra.
Let's go. Oh. God.
Oh no.
What in the world was that all about?
I was about to say, are we dead?
No, someone is though.
I think I'll just put these away.
Fucking my baby, please.
Tara's just like, I'm sorry, what?
Okay, real quick, let me go turn the voices back off.
Yeah,
Oh, hi,
that was
hi,
worth
Hidden
it.
Leaf.
Hi, Hidden Leaf. Out of nowhere.
It's because I have the favorites set to random.
That's fair. That
Alright.
was 100% worth it. If you open any of these, you'll probably die. Your instincts as a master shout that warning, so you can't quite make yourself look at the contents. It's useless to ask Blackbeard. His memory has been wiped by an A-rate skill. Physically.
Oh yeah, the back stuff for this is great.
You know, because he just fucking died.
Okay, we've got options for the next chocolate, lock-on chocolate anyway. A few
I
options
will
anyway.
say this much. I'm kind of sad y'all don't have Ivan.
Unfortunate, because it is a pretty good one.
It is-
I
is
see someone there on that I'm 100% going for.
Who's that?
Hooray!
Oh yeah, cats. Who do you want to give a lock-on chocolate to, if anybody?
Let's go.
Hey,
with Tama.
Wani, it's your birthday. I see who you should definitely give it to.
It's not yet.
Yet.
It's not yet.
Again,
Yet.
Tama Lancer.
It's not yet. I don't need. I'm just gonna. Oh god, there's right. We have to do two of them. We have to do the other one still.
Then.
Crap.
Yeah, I was going to say, or we could just go with base Tama.
God dang it.
You know what? No. How about Circle Altar?
Oh, you mean like? Oh,
No,
oh
hard
yeah,
chocolate.
yes, this one. Mosh, you know what to do with this one. You know what to do.
Hang on, I gotta remember the line. It's something sweet. Hang on, I gotta pull it open on my own end.
Hang on.
He-
Hang on, Mush. I'll do this for you real quick.
I'm very confused. What's happening?
Thank you. Oh, that right. Yeah, that bit. Yeah. Here, have some more coffee.
Another cup? I don't even like coffee.
What? You're only your 9th. Jesus.
All I've done for the last 2 hours is drink coffee.
Yeah, that's right. Good thing happens to those who weigh and all that bull crap. Alright, that'd be enough. You know, I had 10 cups of pure black coffee. No milk, no sugar, not a damn thing. Your tongue ought to be numb enough for all that bitterness right about now. And then decay this!
Damn it, Decay! How did they miss that? Seriously!
Really?
How did they miss this?
Decay this! Decay! At least they got the right letters. At least they got the right letters for take. They just mixed them up.
Moving on, please.
Sorry,
I'm concerned.
I had to accentuate that.
That's right. Frank chocolate.
You got pranked!
That coffee was so damn bitter you'll never know what the chocolate tastes like. And that's just what I was going for. See, I might have messed up while making it. I messed up so bad, couldn't even get my head around how I did so masterfully last time. So I numbed your tongue to make sure you have no idea how it tastes. The end. What's with that look?
You do realize I could just eat this later, right?
Are you stupefied? Frozen in disgust? Dumbfounded? You're happy? What the fuck?
Because you made this yourself.
No, I didn't. I misspoke. I meant to say I just bought it at the store. Yeah, that's boring store-bought, made with no feelings whatsoever chocolate. It was really cheap. Only cost me 10 QP. That is cheap. It really is cheap. Huh? They don't have anything that cheap? Well, they did this time. So, look, I'm gonna get out of here. Hey, I'm just gonna go. This isn't over. You haven't beaten me yet. Okay, really going now. Oh, one last thing.
For God's sake!
It might have just been on sale for 10 QP, but there's still no chocolate like that in the whole world. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Anyway, it's really valuable. Got it? Just make sure you take the time to savor it. Hear me?
Bye. Yeah, she's back.
Okay, last thing,
Okay, it's delicious, alright? One more thing.
John Alter's such a dork.
Oh.
She's such a dork.
I love how you can see that it's been.
Valentine's Day.
Oh my god. Here we go. What? You're gonna eat it anyway, so what does it matter what it looks like? Who cares if it's broken, failed, or messy? It's fine because you can still eat it. At least, hey, you listen good. At least it tastes good, so don't you goddamn whine to me about it. Next year, ooh, just you wait until next year. Got it? Next year, my chocolate is gonna be so good that you're gonna get down on your hands and knees and cry like a baby. You'll beg for more like a fat pig. Huh? You're satisfied with that one? Is that right? Is that right?
Oh boy.
She's such a dork.
Alright. Let's see. Who's next?
She just kept coming back for more.
You don't make a fool out of Uncle!
Oh God!
Anyway, do we want to go back to surprise chocolates for now, or do we want to just use the last lock-ons?
I was about to say that I heard
We have a hunt.
Betty.
We have a hunt. We might save Betty for the end.
Assuming he doesn't show up
so wholesome.
first.
Mm-hmm.
Watch, he's gonna show up right now.
His is so wholesome, it's not even funny. Oh!
Ah, welcome to my
Ah.
room. Who needs another boring old room just like all the others? Not this author. Anderson, I hope you realize this. We had the same background when we did. Shut up! Shut up! And now you're here to tease me about my writing. Jovo, talk about poor taste. Unfortunately for you, my creative efforts are all on ice right now. Go ahead and tell MASH there will never be a Little Mermaid 3.
How does a common get
How does
away
one
with
little-
all this?
How does one little comment have such a big attitude?
Good question. Well, if I'm being honest, I don't have any good stories right now anyway. I've had some ideas, but none of them are all that appealing. Aw. I mean... We just won a war for the fate of all humanity. No run-of-the-mill story is going to cut it after something like that. If only some monstrous new villain big enough to threaten the universe were to show up right about... Cuts immediately to the Lost Belt. The beginning of the Lost Belts. No, I shouldn't have said that. In this world, giving voice to ideas is what makes them possible. So what you're saying
Fine.
is, Anderson, is that it's your fault that we got the Lost Belts. Thanks.
Yes, it is.
I can't believe I was tempted to see death and destruction on a massive scale just because I'm bored. I hope I'm not losing my mind. So, what do you want? Just because I try to keep time on my hands doesn't mean I'm willing to waste it on nonsense. Here, have some chocolate. Chocolate? You mean... for me? Me? I see. I've never written about this sort of thing before, but now it's all clear.
Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about this sprite because we never see. Yeah, we never see this. We never
We never see Han show emotion other than snark.
So, this is how it feels to be given a gift like this. Well, this should be a valuable experience for future stories.
Are you blushing?
Are you blushing?
Thank you for the bits, Hazel. Hell no! I deserve this, damn it! It's a wonder I have any skin left with how many times I've worked myself to the bone for you. This contract is far more trouble than it's worth. A hunk of chocolate isn't going to begin to make up for that. But the idea of only taking without giving doesn't sit right with me. Here, take this. Birthday cake. I appreciate that, Hazel. I'm hardly the world's greatest, Maeterlink? Maeterlink fan, but I can't deny his Bluebird story is a good one. I bought that mouse out of necessity during a trip, but it's so uncomfortable to use that I've barely touched it since. I expect it'll still be good for something, though, even if developers are the only people who use mice these days.
Yeah, he's referencing Maurice Maeterlinck, who was a Belgian playwright.
Given to you
because it's going to get old eventually. He claims that's an item that he no longer has use for because he switched to a tablet.
It's just to use mouse.
It's a cheap mouse for children made by the Bluebird Trading Co., which was sold through the big online shop. Ah, my zone. But we're a bit off topic there. There's a theory that the mouse brings good luck, and mice from the first law manufacturer resold at extra shipment price.
Ah, my zone.
Zone.
I'm
my
sorry, is that
zone.
competition I hear?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
shit.
Oh no.
Amazon Prime, no run!
Well, I was to say we could do hers next. Just
Wait, hold on. I feel like
Oh,
I'm here
oh God!
now. What-
Oh my god.
Huh? for Christmas again.
Well,
Poor
it's
Fluffy
Christmas
Joe.
again, guys.
It was December 24th. What
Eh,
the fuck is happening?
you know what, Nova? You know what, Nova? This is yours anyway, so may as well.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Who else do you? We only have 2 servers that are Christmas themed. It's a 50-50 chance.
Oh my
And
god.
this is not a Santa ring, so
Look at the
it's
ceiling.
not a Lucha ring.
Surprise.
Oh, yeah,
Surprise.
Look at the ceiling.
He shouldn't be. Even Valentine's can't always stand up to Christmas. This still unwarmly dressed Santa thinks there's nothing wrong with having a fantasy like that.
Santa!
Oh, the little mustache. She has the little mustache on.
Ho ho ho! Merry Valentine's, youngster.
I like to point out that with I did the scene myself, like in my main account, when the voice is turned on, and the voice that she does for the ho 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 is adorable.
Oh god.
Ho.
Zerko comes through once again. None of the other Santas could pull this off. How have you been, Master? Thank you again for all your help during Christmas. I was unbelievably busy on the 24th. I had to visit every small town in the entire world in one day, after all. Some people weren't home, some gifts had the wrong address, and some children cried that it wasn't what they wanted, and sometimes I even bumped my head on my own candy cane. It was so much fun. I would love to hand out presents with you again someday. But I didn't bring you here to reminisce. Today is, well, you know. I came here today to give you a gift. Not as Santa, but as me. Personally. I actually secretly stashed this away on Christmas Day. I hope you like it.
It's a Christmas cake.
It's a Christmas
Aw.
cake.
It actually does look good. It looks fucking damn good too.
Her eyes are swirls.
I think.
Oh god, they are! I never noticed that!
She's overheating. Quick. She's overheating.
Quick, somebody give her some ice. Quick, throw the cake at her face, but it'll cool her off.
Huh. Handing it to you in person like this really makes my face feel warm. I guess I learned something new today. But this is very nerve-wracking, so I don't think I'll do this again. I heard that for young men, getting to eat a whole cake by themselves is the height of luxury. So I'd like you to go ahead and stuff your cheeks with a big smile. It should ensure you have sweet dreams. Now I'd better get going. Altera Santa can only stay on Earth for 3 turns after all.
Oh, this is all just a dream, so why don't you join me?
Oh, you're right. It is, isn't it?
It's not a FGO image, it's actually an image from the Princess Connect anime.
You're very smart, aren't you? And very kind, too. Okay. I guess I can have some then. I'm sure it's delicious. In fact, I guarantee it. I made sure to choose this one very carefully after all. Just make sure you don't eat so much you end up with a bloody nose. Yes, that can happen. Trust me.
I have experience.
Rena, as our resident medical expert.
Can you explain?
Well, it may have to deal with dehydration. I feel like it might be just something.
It has always been a dream of
Else?
yours to eat a whole cake on your own. And this cake is chock full of Altera Santa's unforgettable memories from our Christmas travels. Ho ho ho! I'd like a bite too, but then all the frosting would get on my mustache. My fluffy master, eat to your heart and stomach's content. That is the best gift I can give you.
Can I also point out on the cake, it's got little umbrellas
Yeah, it does.
on it.
Oh, that's
That-
lovely.
It's a little bit of her weapons.
Yeah, we have 110
Oh,
fucking
God.
surprise chocolate. Oh no.
Leo!
What's this? You're giving me chocolate. I knew my training was not for naught. Then as surely as my shield deflects incoming attacks, so too will I gratefully accept this gift.
Yay.
Now then, wait right here. Forgive me for making you wait. On behalf of Sparta, I offer you this present.
Seb's
Se-
comment.
Seb's comment.
Whoops, I dropped one. Sorry about that.
That sounded kind of heavy.
Sounded kind of heavy.
Yeah.
With these iron marshmallows, Master, you too can enhance your training regimen. Huh? Can you eat them, you say? These marshmallows are made of iron. They're not for eating.
Just random, just iron marshmallows. Just marshmallows made of iron.
Hey, White, just as a random thing.
Marshmallows made of iron.
What time is it for you right now?
10:30.
10:30.
Why?
Shit, I have to wait another hour. God damn it.
Another hour and a half, mush.
Ugh.
Marshmallows made of iron. To put it simply, they're hunks of metal. No more, no less. You can expect them to deal great damage to others when thrown, but in order to throw one, you would need to be quite strong. In other words, you must train, Master.
Just shot put it.
Just
Push. Do not yeet. Like,
Oh, did you actually
no.
throw something?
Oh no!
Oh, hi, Martha.
Hi, Martha.
Oh, crap. Who was...
Speaking of throwing things,
Oh, God.
No, she doesn't eat the trash, though. She punches the trash.
she throws hands.
She throws these hands.
never mind the fact that never mind the fact that I'm just messing around with a couple of batteries over here, and I accidentally just let one slip out of my hand when I was doing that.
Christ.
Wait, is today Valentine's Day?
Also, I like the fact that it's the one with the hat. Did you forget Martha?
No, wait. Please wait. I insist.
It's a... I'm very sorry. I'll just be on my way now. Just be on my way now.
I said wait. I'm just, how can I put this?
Don't worry about it. Really, I mean it.
I mean it.
I said wait, damn it.
Yeah.
Look, you're already on the verge of tears. What kind of saint would I be if I let someone I ran into run off crying? Is that the sort of saint you think I am? I mean, I could never turn a blind eye to your suffering, right? But what am I going to do? I had no idea today was Valentine's Day. Why doesn't anyone tell me these things? How could I, of all people, have forgotten about it? I can't believe I don't have a single biscoctus ready to go.
I'm sorry, what?
Uh,
It's say?
This is all because my spirit origin was tampered with. If I just become a ruler with a proper spirit origin, I never would have goofed up like this.
It's just a biscuit.
It is just a biscuit.
I
So
would have
it's-
really,
she would
truly,
go-
genuinely done a proper job.
That would be nice. I would take a biscuit.
Uh,
Good night, Captain
It's-
American. Thank you for that. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
It's okay. It's
Martha?
okay. Really, go easier on yourself.
Wait, right there! Okay? Just stay put for a little bit. Is that clear? I'm a saint. Saint Martha of the Water. I'm always watching over you and your hard work. So I'm asking you. Wait here, okay?
She literally dashes off.
She's Naruto running away.
Thank you for waiting. Here, you always work so hard, so I want you to have this. It's a small token of my gratitude. I hope you'll accept it.
Okay.
Oh,
Coco!
Coco.
Coco.
Coco! Coco!
Just so we're clear, I absolutely positively didn't forget what day it was, okay? Here, drink this. It gets fairly cold around Chaldea, right?
Well, yeah, because we're in
Wait.
Antarctica.
So I hope this will warm you up, okay?
Is that actually where Chaldea is? Antarctica?
Yes.
Yeah.
Speaking of cold, this is a snow-covered mountain. I wonder how long I'm going to stay in this outfit.
Wait a minute! I just realized something!
Hmm?
Wait. Oh.
Hmm.
Never
What?
mind.
What? No, what is it?
I was gonna say. Never mind. I thought Jim actually was reading a line. I didn't realize he was improvising with that. I was gonna
Involving-
say, why did they mention Antarctica? It was supposed to be like a secret reveal.
Dun dun dun.
Martha's like,
Well,
you never.
Oh. Take.
Two.
Do you want to catch a cold? I mean, you're a human, not a servant. I won't have you going around acting recklessly. Is that clear? Now go on, drink up. It may not be as nicely presented as my last Valentine's gift, but I'm sure it came out well.
Yeah.
I love that face that she does.
do you want to catch a cold?
Right.
Yeah, no, I love Martha's like little mood swings. They're
Yeah,
glorious.
that's so good.
They
Oh, I
are
forgot to read the thing.
amazing. Uh-oh.
White,
Oh.
whenever we get the chance.
Paracelsus!
Whenever we get the
I
chance,
know,
we
and
need to do Martha's.
Who
Right,
was
right,
this?
of course. This is me, I believe.
Yes.
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 Something I can
Confirm?
help. Is there something I can help you with, Master? As I recall, today is, I believe it's called Valentine's Day. I noticed several male servants in rather restless spirits. It's named after a saint named Valentinus, who died in the late 3rd century, right? I wonder what he would make of all this. Oh, come to think of it, I'm told there was actually 2 saints who went by Valentinus. Valentinus? Valentius?
Valentius.
Valentius.
Pull up the log. I want to take a look at that name again. Valentinius.
Valentinius.
I'm even told there was a monk of the same name, though little is known about him. These days, I believe Valentine's Day is simply defined as a holiday based on a historical clergyman. If you were to trace its origins even further, some believe it began with
Lupercalia.
Lupercalia in
Cal-
ancient Rome. Calia?
It's...
Kalia. It's Rome, so it's Kalia.
Ah, okay.
Kalima! Kalima!
Roma!
Rome!
Dorime.
Romime!
God damn it!
A day in which 2 birds are said to have pledged their love for one another.
What sort of day do you think Valentine's Day is?
Good question. One thing I know for sure is that it's a special day for you, seeing as you're from this time. Which is why I want you to spend it with someone important to you. You shouldn't be wasting your time here. Alright, well, happy Valentine's Day.
You're important to us in one way or another, even though we don't use you.
Actually, I've been using him quite a bit with with arts looping teams.
Oh, really?
Yeah, his buffs are actually really decent for like an arts looping team. Like with Surfer Mordred, holy crap!
Oh, okay.
You're a genius when it comes to making others happy, aren't you? All right, I won't resist. I won't resist. In that case, let me show you some more proper hospitality. You're important to us too, Agent P. As luck would have it, I was just thinking of taking a break. In fact, I just finished making tea and biscuits when you knocked. Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
We got the biscuit!
Are these the aforementioned biscuits?
It appears so. Please, have a seat. I may not have much to say that will interest you, but...
We didn't get the biscuits from Martha, we got them from Paracelsus.
Now that you're here, I insist you keep me company, Master.
At least it's better than Babbage and all the goddamn books he gave
Let's
us.
go to Martha
Oh,
real
God.
quick.
He gave us so many books.
I'll say this one more time. I did not, absolutely did not forget about today. Understand? And I definitely didn't make this hot cocoa in a rush. Got it?
Oh, I can tell.
Absolutely.
I feel like the
A few
packet's
baked
just
goods on an
nearby.
elegant dish. On the side, there's a teacup with freshly brewed tea. When you look at it closely, the colors of the baked goods seem to represent the 5 elements that he regularly controls. How do they taste?
Hmm.
How do the baked goods and the colors of ether taste?
They taste like lightning.
Oops.
They taste like lightning.
Give you a real jolt.
Oh.
All right, who's up next? Who's up next on the chopping block?
Oh, I know who
just-
this is. This is me.
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, now I'm just
Fuck.
imagining the master taking
I'm
a
just
bite.
gonna go ahead and leave.
Where's that mysterious melody coming from?
Oh, oops.
It's fine.
Excelente! Just the reaction I was hoping for. Yes.
I thought it was
This is a
someone
battle
else's
battle
child.
designed to get any eager luchador's blood pumping.
Who did you think this
I thought
was,
it would be
Mush?
perfect for today since you're still in the middle of an ongoing battle yourself.
Mush, real quick. You thought this was a
You're
Stolfo?
giving us a gift. Oh.
It's because
Hold
I
on.
heard. Please don't.
Oh, wrong thing. 1 second, everybody. Wait for it.
I associate humming nowadays with freaking Astolfo.
Does this account have?
We don't even
Astolfo?
have a stall phone this again. Also, my
Listen,
headset
I'm
died
sure-
again.
Oh,
I'm
Easy,
paranoid,
easy.
alright?
そうでなくてはな。
I feel like I need more context.
Uh,
I
look
feel
at
like
her
I need
NP
more.
levels. Or look at Mush's Astolfo's NP levels. Sorry. Mush.
NP3!
Okay, but
Easel,
why is
easel.
that a
Thank you,
problem?
Sab.
Okay, but why is that a problem?
She.
It would have been. It would have been NP4.
No, but this you're talking to the same person here who apparently has a problem with getting an MP4 Ibaraki.
Damn, Banana Oni keeps spooking me!
You know why she's spooking you, because you raised your Robin Hood too high.
And? Still
She
gonna have a
wants
prob-
she wants the Green Man to give her candy.
I have enough berserkers!
Well, too bad. You're getting another one in MP4.
Hey, the other servants in your list also want you to give the man a break. God's sake!
Masha, at this point, your Robin Hood in your Chaldea is literally your waiver.
Yes, and?
Give the man a break.
That's not a good thing.
I gave him a bit of a break before he got NP10.
Friend got
Or not
C9 Ice Tree
NP10,
Lunda. Welcome back, Skeletor.
Welcome back.
Now he's truly going to jail.
Anyway, you're giving me a gift.
Oh, nay.
I'm grateful to you. Even though Christmas was 2 months ago, you still let me stay on. You still let me stay on as Santa Claus. You let me continue to be a goddess of gift giving, even though on Pequeno,
Pequeño.
pequeño malentendido.
Entendido?
What does that translate to? Somebody fucking.
Hang on.
I know the first one is small, so a small, and then I don't know what the other word is.
Led me
can do
to
it.
being in samba form.
Well, I think I'm mixing everyone smiles fine with me.
Misunderstanding.
Small misunderstanding.
Gracias, Master. I wanted to show you just how grateful I am for your kindness, so today, I made you this. There's no rule that says Santa can only give out gifts on Christmas, right?
I mean,
Right?
if it's a holiday like Valentine's Day, yeah,
She's
sure, go for it.
freaking doing the domo mouth.
Oh,
So this is where I heard the ringing earlier.
That's right. And of course, since it's made out of chocolate, you can eat it too. Although I made it with both my goddess powers and my Santa Claus powers, so I can't tell you how it went about it. Anyway, I'd like you to ring it at the start of the match, ring at the end of the match, and then eat it all up once you're done. Yes!
What?
Yes. In fact, there was a great reaction you had when I rang it just now. If you keep that up, I might not be too long before my dream of fighting a tag team match with you becomes reality.
oh God.
I'll trade as hard as I can.
Hell yeah.
That's the spirit, yes! I'm even more delighted to hear that. This is exciting! Now I want to go on the offensive even more! Yes! Is it okay if I give you
Cool.
another present? You don't mind, no? Let's go to the library right now and watch some famous lucha matches together. It's sure to help you become a true luchador yourself. We could eat the chocolate gong together, get them muy fired up. recreate the moves we see in the matches, dance a samba together? We can spar all night long, yes! I'm getting excited just thinking about it. I love festivals like this. Let's make this a day fun enough to rival Christmas, Master.
Ole!
Ole! Oh, god dang it. We're running out of
Oh
room!
no. Well, maybe you should get rid of all the 1-star CEs at the bottom.
There's probably some there. Yeah, there's some down there.
Yeah, there's some, you say.
There's some.
Burn them!
It's like a pit, dude. That's like a pit of nothing but 1 stars.
Pit. We're all in the pit. Here, just feed them to something else.
Skeletor, stop it.
I mean, she did say
Part of
they could go out all night long.
Rena, look, I just messaged you.
Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, we should be good.
I think, yeah. There's 3 in the shop, right, Rena?
It's shaped very much like the flat bell
4.
that sits on the edge of the ringside
Oh.
table.
Okay.
For some reason, it will make a loud ringing sound when struck with a mallet. Wait, this is a gong! Ring it once, and experienced warriors will immediately get into a full battle mode, while hitting it repeatedly lets the fighters know that the fighting's been called. But the moment its golden wrapper is peeled away, a truly sweet chocolate is unraveled. Eating it will give you tons of energy. Power. Whether you can't help but dance to the rhythm of the samba, or you're strapped to the ropes to enter the ring, the kind-hearted goddess will join you with a smile.
Alright, more surprise chocolates.
Wait, that would have to be like hollow on the inside for it to make a sound, though, right?
Yeah.
Goddess powers.
Yeah, I was about to say it was made with goddess powers.
Okay, fair.
Goddess and Santa Claus powers, apparently.
Oh, hi, Kojiro.
Oh boy.
I want to say this was Jill.
I do believe I took him.
Yeah.
I was told you wished to see me, Lord Choco. How may I be of service? I only jest. It would be crude of me to feign ignorance. How could I not? I could tell from how you darted about like a dragonfly just what this concerns.
It's
All
the
right,
legend.
let me rephrase what I said. It's the legend.
This is the time of year in which it is customary to give gifts to those we care for deeply, colloquially known as Valentine's Day. I suppose my appearance runs contrary to my knowledge. Over my many years as a servant, I have come to learn a few things about the ways of the modern world. If it is advice you seek, you have come to the right servant. So, whom do you wish to present with chocolate? I presume it is that man with the long golden hair, the one with the handsome face and elegant body known as Fio.
No, it's you.
It's you.
Well now. Forgive my rudeness. I thought I was being clever, but I was merely making a fool of myself. It seems I have a great deal more training to do before I can boast of my knowledge. I would be honored and delighted to accept your gift.
Also, I've never seen the movie, Seb, so I wouldn't know.
You've never seen Holes?
No.
Same.
It's
Oh.
It is a
Well,
good-
I know what we're probably eventually gonna do on a Sunday.
Yep.
At least I don't
in-
recall what it is.
Shia LaBeouf.
It's like one of Shia LaBeouf's earlier movies.
Yeah, I'm in your debt. Part of me would like nothing better than to go around showing this off to the other heroic spirits, but I shall do my best to refrain. Now then, Chobo, could I ask you for a moment of your time? I'm a man bereft of possessions, and thus have nothing to give you in return. But if I do nothing to repay this kindness, regret is sure to linger in my heart and dull my blade. I'm afraid I can think of nothing but one way to repay you. Would you be so kind as to come with me to the best view this poor swordsman can show you?
Okay,
Mhm.
sure. Oh, hello.
Ooh.
We can have a full moon tea party. Or you. Oh. Full moon viewing.
A modest tea ceremony on a clear night. Even a goza mat and umbrella have been prepared. It's quite the tasteful setup, considering it was put together by a ruffian. Unlike that which awaits on the far side of your bond, the atmosphere is rather warm.
Oh, let's keep going to that. How many do we have left in the... Not many female ones left, honestly.
Might as well do random at this point.
See if we can't clean up the females.
Oh, Jinkei.
Shinke.
Ren, I think this was you.
I gave up the assassin for another assassin.
Oh,
Oh,
right,
this is me.
Right.
This is me apparently going by
Right.
the list.
Right.
Here, it's chocolate. Are you sure this is what you want? You wouldn't rather have hard candy? I'll say this for chocolate. You could shape it into anything. Perhaps I could even use it for assassination. No, on second thought, that would be a typical poisoning. It would never get past a poison taster. But I digress. Now what do you say we pair this chocolate with a glass of wine, Master? Thank you, Jinkei, for all of, like, a few lines.
The earlier servants really did suffer from...
Yeah.
Oh, the earlier
Yeah.
female servants. Because once the
Yeah,
guys got
so
theirs, they
cool.
got pretty good.
Well, to be fair,
Nope.
yeah, the original Valentine's Day event only had female characters. It wasn't until the second one they added males.
Ah, gotcha.
It made it somewhat bitter, so it goes well with alcohol. Now, let's go grab a drink. I'm not letting you go home tonight.
Let's go, Shapking Shiwa. That's our cue to start Lost Belt 3. Oh god!
Ah! I'm gone. I am gone.
Oh, hello there.
You have to talk normal white. This is not crazy one.
Right. Yeah. Valentine's chocolate for me? I see.
God damn it.
It's very kind of you to offer a gift to a washed-up old man like myself. I should give you something in return, shouldn't I? If this were France, I could present you with a mountain of gold, silver, jewels, all manner of things. I think I'll pass, thanks.
I'll pass, thanks.
Yeah, I think we're gonna pass on that one. That's it! I just remember the perfect thing. Wait right here. I finally found it. Here you are. What is it?
What is it?
The latest issue of the Jean Fan Club newsletter.
John, fan club, huh?
That's right. It has up-to-date information on every last Jean. The normal one, the black garbed one, the small one, the teenage one, even the ultra-rare yellow one that's only ever been seen in the wild once. Sorry. Sorry.
What's that reference to?
It contains everything you'd ever want to know about the life of Jeanne d'Arc. Favorite foods, her most hated foods, her typical daily schedule, everything you could possibly want. Truly a jewel of a periodical. Sir Blackbeard did make a comment I didn't fully understand about it being too thin, but never mind him. This was a passion project made for fans, by fans, for fans. Sir Chesler assisted me in handling every interview with Heroine X for the back cover, while Lady Anne and Lady Matahari Miraculously obtained the swimsuit cover, followed by convincing Jeanne to wear on after they noticed her feeling distraught about not going to go to the beach last year, even though she had a swimsuit. Even the small Jean was thrilled by this masterpiece of a photo, saying that I quote, "Is this what I'm going to look like when I grow up? It is, yes!" Oh, my head is going to be torn off clean! Ah!
Why, yes, because I'm going to tear it off.
Sean! Forgive me for not telling you about this.
It's wonderful that you've become friendly with the other servants. But I think it's time you all had a little lecture. Come with me.
Forgive me! No! Wait!
We lost
We lost a good night.
good night that day.
Indeed we did!
You know, I imagine if Jean comes up behind him, takes her flag, and just click.
Right. God, I forgot about how ridiculous that one was. This is Tron's trial Valentine. Gotta rail out for the real thing.
True.
Fanzine for the Jean fan club. I keep telling you that various versions of me don't just sprout up like weeds, so the white Saint comments. But aren't there still the magical girl or high school uniform versions of you somewhere?
Well, I mean, we got a weeb version of her,
Yes.
and we got the sisterly version of her.
Oh God, no, not you!
I was waiting for it.
I have been waiting for this.
Why you gotta get it done? Gotta do it.
There you are! I've been waiting for you, Master.
Oh,
What's
God.
that you say? Why is it summer in my room? And who is that bathing beauty? Is she a lady? A genius? A gift from the heavens themselves? Ask as many questions as you want. It makes no difference to this fair fox wife. Yes, it is I, the beast of summer, Tamamo Summer Sunshine. Who cares if it's the dead of winter? I'm here with a hot delivery of some sweet, sweet chocolates.
Beast of Summer. As in...
Of course not!
Thank
I get
you,
credit
Mama.
for that sort of thing from George. Thank you very much. I may be a beast, but I'm a loyal beast. The most elegant of elegant women here to serve your every need.
No, but you knew I was going to do it,
Here I go
right?
again. No, this time I'm playing it perfectly straight. No discretions. Nothing, not at all. Now then, Master, right this way, please. You do know what day is today, don't you? Here you go.
Oh boy.
That is nothing less than the 2019 forbidden ultra-dangerous cocktail taught to me by the tongue-severed sparrow, Benienma herself.
Oh boy.
Just look at this ocean, is so hellish that it couldn't be anything but a good luck charm. This is the god of cocktails. Oh,
Oh,
you can,
this is a foreshadowing to Betty Emma.
you can eat the parasol too, of course. All part and parcel of being the god of cocktails. That makes this another perfect Tamamo world, Pamo for short. That not a single part of it,
Ow.
a single part of it you can't sink your teeth into. Now go on. Bon appetit! It's really delicious, you know, and it doesn't contain a drop of alcohol.
I'm not really sure you can call this a
really
drink.
call this a drink.
Yeah! How could this happen? My hand slipped.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, I won. Part 1.5 is all mine. Love is power and romance is war. Farewell, Kyuhime, we barely knew ya. Go on, Master. Bottoms up. 1 gulp makes you tipsy. 2 releases from you from your earthly bonds. Once you finish it, you and I can once again go on a dazzling love and dream vacation. Ah, the magical energy of summer. From then on, Shova was never seen again. Oh,
Mama.
yes! I see the narration adds a lovely bit of flair. Yeah, Tamamo, you're so bold.
She really is a capital B beast.
beast.
And we were never seen from again.
That drink is called a shot. That's a fucking screwdriver. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting choice.
It's literally just her Bond C again, but chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
A summer cocktail of melted chocolates to enjoy by the beach. It is said that it has 10 times the sugar and Well, it's just even normal coffee and milk. Delicious, but it's dangerous. You only faint because it's so delicious. It's not because it has alcohol, not one bit. At least, that's what the splendid
Sure.
white-hatted beauty tries to tell you.
Sure.
It's totally not a dangerous drug.
Elasticity?
Totally not a fucking D-rate drug. God damn it. Ugh.
All right, well, it's
Oh,
technically
Izo!
Oh,
Izo! Here he is. Good. Here he is. Another good boy.
Hey, Jim.
boy.
Hey, Jim, you're up.
What is it, Master? You need my help with something?
Just gives him the thing.
By the way, this guy gets 3 options. Also, it is
I do
actually his
not-
birthday.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah,
Happy
Valentine's Day is actually
Happy
his birthday.
And
I'd
happy
say we go with
birthday!
the third one.
Yeah, let's go with the third.
Thanks. I'm surprised you know that today's my birthday. And what was the other thing you said? Valentine?
Oh, how fitting! How freaking fitting!
What?
Dang it.
Huh.
Hmm?
So it's basically some kind of Western festival, huh? Festivals.
I'm talking about the birthday thing.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, I messed with the thing. Whoops.
Whoa.
Hang on. I messed with the border, my bad. I have to fix that now. Let me fix that. Shoot. Sorry.
That's fine.
You can keep going if you need to. I'm just gonna slowly fix that.
This is great. Here, come with me for a sec.
Sure, it has everything taken care of. Yeah, that's good. That. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna look weird now. Whatever, it's fine.
Let's see. Your room ought to work as well as anywhere.
Huh?
You can't have a festival without alcohol. Now come on, you and I are gonna drink it up today.
Just
Okay, but
Okay.
soft drinks.
Yeah, just soft drinks for me,
the motto
please.
was we just
Say, this chocolate stuff's kind of sweet. It's not half bad with alcohol. Go on, drink up already. It's not a real drinking party if you're not making a scene. Any day where you can drink in the middle of the afternoon's alright in my book. This Valentine's thing is alright.
2 hours later.
So that I slew every last one who tried to attack me before they could even blink. I'm a genius when it comes to the sword. I could handle a group of assassins that size in my sleep. But Katsu? Man, he wasn't too happy about that. You can't take pleasure in killing people. You should consider working on that in the future. So then I says to him, oh yeah? Well, if it weren't for me, your head would be rolling down the hill right about now.
Oh my god. This is
Man,
fucking
I would
sad.
you have seen the look on his face. I thought his eyes were gonna pop right out of their sockets.
This is amazing.
Hey, why have you stopped drinking? Come on, bottoms up. Valentine's comes but once a year, right? Or what? You got a problem with drinking with me or something?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh,
He's becoming a
become
chatty drunk.
I'm feeling great today. Valentine's Day is the best.
2 more hours later.
Oh my god.
Come on, drink up.
Here
Here
lies
lies
one
one
of
of
Nakamatsu's
the
4
things-
great manslayers wasted on the floor.
Yeah, yeah, he's falling asleep at this point.
I like the somber music.
Why Takichi-sensei? Why am I the only one you kicked out? Ryoma, why? Why do you leave me behind? Why? Why?
Izo.
Where are the paper towels?
Here are the paper towels.
I... I'm sorry, Master.
Mhm.
Hey, Master. Thanks for hanging out with me yesterday. We haven't had booze that good in a long time. That Valentine's Day thing wasn't half bad.
He's completely forgotten what happened.
Yeah, he has.
Yep.
Don't be like that. Here's a little something to thank you for yesterday.
Oh, no. Well,
I don't know too much about these kinds of things. It might not be much of a gift, but you're free to use it if you like.
oh,
I'll wear it right now.
Why not?
Hey, Master. I'd never... Nah, never mind. It's nothing. Today's gonna be a good day. No, make that a great day.
Aww.
that was oddly wholesome. Why?
Yeah,
Alright.
he gave us a matching scarf.
Alright, I have to do this properly because I did do this, so. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Master. Happy birthday, dear Master. Happy birthday to all.
Thank you.
I was waiting for the cutscene to be done and it to get to my time.
Thank you
so.
for the bits motion. Thank you for that too. That was adorable.
It's a similar cotton scarf to the one Izo wears around his neck, but this one has its own pattern, and is a bit more stylish. It's not clear whether scarves were trendy during the Bakumatsu, but they were often worn by sick or retired people. And if you hide your mouth like this, nobody will get a clear look at your face at night, making this perfect for manslaying. What? We match? Quit your nonsense. Well, just be careful not to get killed while you sleep, okay?
Aww.
He does care in his own way.
Weasel.
All right, who's next?
Oh boy.
Oh, it's this one. I've seen this one.
Master, are you there?
Wait.
I mean, do you want to?
Mary?
We had to switch stuff around. Anyway,
We did switch some stuff around.
yeah, I'm here.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what I would have done if you were out.
Oh, you're such a late bloomer when
Oh,
it comes to these sort of things. Master, can you spare a little time? Mary?
Okay, here, it's chocolate. For Valentine's Day, we, technically made it ourselves.
Wow. I'm flattered. Thanks.
Oh, good. Oh, one more thing. There's something we'd like you to be careful of when you eat it.
Don't worry, it's easy. We just want you to eat a little bit at a time.
Because it's not healthy to eat too much at once.
Okay, we'll just be on our way now. Oh, and, we'll be waiting.
I'm
See
scared.
you later. Bye.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Is this the key to their room?
Yeah.
One paragraph apiece?
Technically, this is supposed to be Anne, but
I mean,
an ordinary-looking chocolate that contains a key inside. It seems like this is a key to their room.
you could use this key to get into their room at night. Or you could not do that.
Perhaps they might be waiting so you could help them clean their room.
Right.
Clean.
Right.
clean their
Nothing else
room.
whatsoever.
Are we just doing 1 for 1 now?
That's what we've been doing. Oh, Arash, hey, buddy.
Hey!
Okay. Let's see. This is Jim.
Nova. Well,
Oh. Originally Nova.
Yeah, Nova, would you like to take over for Ash? Since he's...
I was about to say, like, because I'm over here looking at the old list.
What
And...
the?
Well, you've been gone for quite a while.
We
so-
had to accommodate.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, you are here.
Alan Wake. That sounds familiar.
Alan Wake, yeah, I've heard of it. And oh, that's interesting, Seb. Easel was the most grailed survey, most likely in JP.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, it was like a lesser Silent Hill? Question mark? I don't know. It's weird. Anyway. Hey, Master. Sorry, I've got to run right now. Some other time, okay? Oh boy. What's so important you had to grab my arm? I'll be glad to come along if you need me in battle, but last I checked, nothing like that was happening anytime soon. So if that's the case, I'm gonna take a little time off. It's just, I've got something I want to take care of. Oh, it's you again, Master. We've sure been running into each other a lot today. But I've still gotta run, so later. Oh, now you're holding me back with both hands? Don't strain yourself. You know how it is. I don't have a lot of time to spare right now. Sorry I can't keep you company. Hey, Da Vinci? Universal? Can you fire up the simulator or race shift me out of here or something? Again, huh? If you're gonna be this persistent, I guess I'd better hear you out. Whoa, slow down. Don't try to pull my arm off with your full weight. You'll hurt yourself. So, what's up? I'm kinda in a hurry here,
He
so...
looks so annoyed. Never mind that, just stay put for once, alright? Take your freaking chocolate already!
Look, you know it's hard for me to stand still. I have to launch myself with my own bow, don't you know? Right. Thanks, Chobo. I see. So things really did turn out like this, huh? I was hoping to get my gift ready first. But I guess this is what happens if you put things off. You must have planned your gift ahead of time, right? No wonder you beat me to it then. I was hoping I could at least give you mine at the same time. But oh well. Guess I just had to admit defeat this time.
Alright, there's a return gift.
Oh. Hopefully you'll let me off the hook with this. I really am sorry. I wish I had something more special for you. But in the meantime, dig in. I just hope you like it.
Oh, hi, Boudica.
Hi, Vodka.
Excuse me. I made the bread. Not that I mind helping out. Just make sure you give credit when it's due, okay?
Right on. Thanks for the help, big sis. Try as I might, I just can't seem to need anything but chickpeas. Say, sis, do we have any cold beers in that fridge thing? Not the black kind, but the kind that goes down smoothly.
I know. The gold color one. Lager, was it? Wait, no. Nuh-uh. No drinking of any kind today.
Hello?
Hmm?
Then we got real quiet all of a sudden.
Indeed, it
Did we
is.
just... I think we just lost Nova.
Oh god,
Yeah.
no.
Wait,
There you
You
are.
good?
wait. My connection's spiking a little bit. Don't worry about it. Right. You can't drink yet, can you, Master? I completely forgot. I just saw this happening yesterday, so I didn't have much time to think about what I could get you. Honestly, I was hoping to get you an Ascension material or 2 or 3 or 4 or 100, 200. Sorry I'm such a poor excuse for a great hero, Master.
The hell
Kidding?
you
I'm
are.
proud of that.
The hell you are?
Hell, you are.
Thanks, Master.
There we go.
I ran out of room for seaweed. God damn it.
Hummus! A
We
mountain
got
of bread
hummus.
baked into a golden brown, and plenty of hummus. A dip made with ground chickpeas. A fragrant aroma wafts through the air and stimulates your appetite. Naan is more filling than pita, or when it comes to bread, or so he says. Now come, don't hold back and eat up. I'm actually not a fan of hummus.
Meh.
That's fair.
Like, I don't know. It's a texture thing. I'm a texture eater.
Okay, we still got a couple more left, but I feel like we've been at this. We've been doing a lot of these for a little while now. Do we
Yeah,
want to do something else
we've
for
been
now?
at Valentine's for a little over 2 hours. I think we might just want to move on.
Right. We'll save the high difficulty quest and the rest of those stuff for later.
Mm.
For now, we got stuff to do and not Sam. Lost Belt 3.
Let's do this
Let's-
thing.
Let's go to the sea.
All right, into the storm we go. Starting with Lost Belt 3 proper.
Previously on, we got poisoned.
Right.
Yeah, we're dying.
Yeah, we're dying a little bit.
So to catch Nova up to
Merging
speed
from-
real quick, Quinn and Sky broke into the place where we're staying at. We got poisoned by Cake. Gorl's an idiot. And now we have to go to China to try and get the antidote.
I think
Pretty
I was
much.
here for the end. I think I was here for the end of Lost Belt too.
Well,
No,
was
this
I?
This happened last
yeah.
stream.
this happened last stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
Guys. Merging from long distance zero sail now. Whoa, we nailed the positioning. I can see the supercell surrounding this lost belt 1,000 meters straight ahead. That's 1 kilometer when you... It's 1 kilometer, sir.
Impressive. Even if this position is only possible when embarking with Wandering Sea, it is quite something to behold. What's more, Mission tells me we can expect this level of precision anywhere except the North and South Poles. Unfortunately, we may have been a little too precise. At this distance, our only choice is to head straight into the storm wall immediately. Mr. Gordolf, how are you? Here, do you need some void dust? I have a spare packet. Just in case emergencies. It would seem as fear of the poison has more or less overwhelmed him. He will not be of much use for the time being. When is he ever useful? How about you, Mr.
that's
Chovo?
a good question.
Are you ready for this next phase?
I think so.
Yeah, I think we're good. Good. Mission was kind enough to make sure significant improvements to make some significant improvements to your Mystic Code. It should be a good deal more useful both in keeping you alive and in aiding your performance to master. Spoiler warning! That's bullshit!
Fuck you.
That's a flat out lie, and you'll see soon enough why. I'll explain once more once we arrive at the Lost Belt, but... Yes, Miss Kialite, is something the matter?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm good to go as well. I did feel the same warmth during that last zero sales I did in Scandinavia, but... Okay, guys, that's enough. Ready or not, we're embarking on another zero sale. We don't want to burn the border's fuel unless we really have to, so I'm going to take advantage of the inertia we got by launching from the Wandering Sea. We'll be emerging inside this lost belt without anything to guide us, just like we did in Scandinavia. Oh, well, what's this now? Good news, Gordy. Looks like Going Sky is inside the Chinese lost belt too.
She is? Are you sure about that, Da Vinci?
Yep, got a pretty solid sample of her data yesterday, so there's no mistaking it. Now we can kill two birds with one stone. Not only will this greatly improve our odds of emerging from void space, we can also ask her about an antidote once we capture her. A new year, set the anchor point from hypothetical/living human to Coin Sky.
Got it. But man, if I didn't already have my hands full with driving this thing, damn it, just when I could have used the old man's help.
So Koyan Sky.
And the Chinese lost
Now we have to strap him down too.
Very well then, in light of this new information, I believe a new course of action is in order. We should cancel our search for... God dang it, I can't pronounce that.
Here,
John Shui
John-
Ming Mai. Shui?
Xiang Shui Ming Mai.
Ming Mai. I got a good chunk of that right at least.
You did.
In favor of capturing
It
Conan
sounded
Skya.
very close.
That would be a much surer way of neutralizing the poison Gordolf and Chovo consumed. And it would be one less threat to our future endeavors. As for the Cryptor and the Tree of Emptiness, our goal there would remain unchanged. We find and restrain the former and cut down the latter. Would that be acceptable to you, Director?
Yes, of course. That sounds great. Indeed, this is no time to be trembling in fright. No more Mr. Nice Guy Tamamovich Koyanskaya. The next time we meet, I'll see you pay for everything you've done.
Oh! Hey now, don't get ahead of yourself, Gordy. We still have to capture her first, remember? And even if we succeed at that, it won't amount to anything if we can't make her tell us where to find or how to make the antidote.
Hey, Nesha.
Right, I forgot. Understood. I will hold back. However, I will not show her mercy. We should at least berate her, right, after capturing her. It is best if we beat this villain so that she can never again stand up or engage in any evil schemes. China is my home. Lost Belt or not, its air and land should remain the same. As such, I should have no trouble defeating this demon.
Thank you, Nasia. It's great to have your help.
All right.
She is adorable.
Yes, she is. All right, we're now only 400 meters away from the storm wall. Do it, Da Vinci! Da Vinci, do the thing!
Expanding logic formula and channel blur's external armor. Removing existence verification from reality space. Future prediction, hypothetically prove mirror world plane in 20 seconds. Erratic space-time friction decretion for 0.4 seconds. All systems are green. Void space sea observations remain locked as previous results. Shadow border, untether from reality. Void space dive, zero sail, unfurl once again.
All right.
I will say this much. As much as I like Nasia, the way she speaks is slightly annoying.
Yeah, her speech patterns are a little odd. The synchronized intellect nation, Sin, the Crimson Beauty under the moon.
I was literally just trying to say, like, she's speaking in like weird haikus for whatever reason.
I think, I don't quote me in this. I think it's because in this continuity, I think she's technically like a kind of like a not really a machine, but she's sort of like sort of in the same vein as like a Donzo, but not really, like lower tech. I think at least. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. I don't have Nesha. I don't know.
Wait, is she? No, she's classified as a Lancer. What in the world?
Yeah, she's a Lancer.
I thought for whatever reason that would have been like some weird thing with like her being a berserker or something.
Yeah. Also, this is one of those instances where we have to bring specific characters, and we're stuck with just them and Mash.
Oh boy!
Surprise!
Yeah, get used to seeing this because we're gonna be seeing a lot more of this down the road.
Oh,
Ah!
lovely.
boy. I hope
And
you
it's
like this.
Mad Mash!
I hope you like this because we're gonna be seeing a lot more of it in Shimosa.
Uh-huh. It's
Well,
worse
at
than
least we have
Shimosa, I'd
more.
argue. I argue it's worse than Shimosa
Yeah.
because there
I-
it's
We had a full party.
Okay, I will say as much. Salem's not awful in that, but the gimmick with Salem irritates me.
well, not okay. Salem is annoying for its own reasons. Shimosa is where it's really bad,
It's so goddamn bad.
but for like a different reason entirely. This one, at least, it's kind of built around it to a degree.
Woman.
This would be me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You say you thought you had a dream? That it might have been some kind of sign?
I'm pretty sure the other person.
I think it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
And that absurd reasoning has you drinking poison from a chalice?
So you think it's foolish too, huh? My wife said the same thing. His Imperial Majesty himself gave me this poison. All I need do is drain it in a single gulp, and I will displease him no more. I've slain too many for one in my position. You might say I've outlived my usefulness.
I don't understand. None of this would have happened if not for how petty the Emperor is. How can you be willing to lay down your life for a man like that?
You may not see any sense in it, but this is simply what it means to be a warrior.
Once I heard you were going to die, I had to come and ask. Say the word, and I will see everyone who toyed with your destiny, who forced this hollow loyalty upon you, drown in a sea of their own blood.
I'm honored you are so angry on my behalf. It's more than I deserve, and I will admit that I do have my share of regrets. But at this point, I've truly come to believe this is a fitting end to the life of Zhao Shangong? Shangong.
Shangong.
Shangong?
I don't understand. The way you talk of life and death makes no sense whatsoever. But then I suppose I could never understand, as death is a concept that's never had meaning to me.
Ah yes, that's true, isn't it? Perhaps, if anything, I should be the one begging you for forgiveness. After all, the peace I will attain in death will be forever beyond your reach.
Perhaps I'm jealous. Jealous of your death and of the brilliance of your life leading up to it.
You're too kind. I assure you, I know no more of death's secrets than you do. Even should I learn them now, they will soon be lost to darkness.
You have any last wishes?
Good question. If I could wish for something beyond my own death, it would be to someday see you again. I suppose such a wish must sound completely absurd.
Not necessarily. I've seen the likes of you shatter more daunting barriers. I have seen them tame lightning, cure plagues, and even change the course of rivers. I cannot say how long it will take, but eventually the day may come when those bound by mortal lives learn to reach beyond even death. Should such a day come to pass, and if I am lucky enough to be there to see it, then I shall recall your final wish.
Ah, you don't know how happy I am to hear that. In all my 33 years of life, there is nothing I've treasured more than your presence.
I recognize that handed mask.
I think some of us do at this point.
I have that handed mask.
As do I.
Reality space anchor attached. Reality verification complete. Proper human history resemblance, a lost belt, depth, E. Establishing Shadowboard's existence within Lost Belt. Zero sale return successful. I'm glad we had another emergence that went so smoothly. How are you feeling, Senpai? I know the poison isn't causing you any pain right now, but I also heard you're not feeling entirely yourself.
Just a little short of breath is all, don't mind me.
So cold symptoms are the worst of it for you? For you, are they? Must be nice. I'll have you know, I used to have asthma when I was a young lad. But after I read the memories of a great bodybuilder, actor, and politician who once suffered from the same disease, I followed his example and overcame it with rigorous training. Though sadly, I don't have his muscle to show for it. My point, young man, is that all you need is gumption. There is no time to let your fears get the better of you.
I must say, it's almost encouraging to see our commander so energetic despite his poisoning.
Yep, we still got plenty of time to find a cure. And Gordy's a mage, so he's pretty well accustomed to dire threats like this. Now, let's see what things look like from the outside. 18 degrees Celsius, 30% humidity, gentle breeze, no unusual magical energy rings.
I'm looking out the window right now, and it looks like a field. I gotta say, I'm almost creeped out by how normal it seems here compared to the other two Lost Belts. There's not even snow anywhere on the ground.
Yeah.
No
Not quite sure
snow!
what to make of
Yay!
it.
Yay, we're finally done with the snow Lost Belts. What's that? The Camelot Lost Belt is entirely covered in snow? God dang it!
God dang it.
it.
Are there any hostiles outside?
Not according to our instruments, since it looks like it's safe. Why don't we all go see for ourselves?
Hey guys, stay with me. Brenna. Welcome to the rice fields!
To the rice fields!
Rice fields! Is this really the Chinese Lost Belt? Latitude and longitude don't lie. We're standing at 32 degrees north, 32 degrees 40... I can't read latitude, longitude. I used to be able to.
3240 north, 110
32
east.
32 degrees 40 north, what he said. In proper human history, this would be Xi'an, a major city with a population of 3.4 million people. Well, this is certainly not a city, but it doesn't look like untamed wilderness either.
Perhaps it is a wheat field or the like. Admittedly, it would be an extraordinarily large one.
I recognize the smell in the air here. This is my homeland, and yet I have no memory of this strange landscape. How confusing and depressing. It seems I am useless as a guide for you after all.
Hey, don't worry about it. All bets are off when it comes to the Lost Belts. Besides, we have a much bigger role for you to play than just a guide. For the moment, I've picked up a ley line only a kilometer or so away from here. Between that and how surprisingly safe this area looks to me, I'd say we're off to a pretty good start. Now, what do we say we take the shadow border over to the ley line and set up a summoning circle?
Got it. I'll go warm up the engine then. You'll never be too prepared for combat in these Lost Belts. I wish I could read, I'm so sorry.
It's fine in the air, it happens. Okay, the ley line's right around that well. Go ahead and park it here. This really doesn't look like a dangerous area, but something doesn't feel right. True, if anything, it's surprisingly too damn peaceful. And considering how expansive this farmland is, it's weird we haven't seen a single piece of agricultural machinery. Buildings here seem a little crude, too. Yeah, I've never seen anything quite like them before. But I guess you could say they kind of look like collective housing.
You mean like an apartment building?
That's right, although I'm not sure building is the right word for that. Structure? All that ground they leveled and they're still living in holes? It's like something out of a Stone Age. Maybe civilization never really developed in this world? Oh, there's some people headed this way. Shall we try talking to them?
Yes, but do be careful. I doubt they pose any threat to us, but we cannot afford being seen as a threat either.
Oh boy, here we go.
Nova.
What the? Who the hell are these people? And what are they doing in our field?
Look at these weird clothes. Do you think they might be foreigners?
Foreigners? Here? Does that mean they came from that strange storm then?
Hurry up and call the supervisor.
At least the translators seem to be working fine. According to our linguistic analysis, they're speaking Middle Chinese, a language that predates the Song Dynasty.
Jim?
Oh, that's not a good sign.
That is definitely not a good sign.
Okay, while he's getting back, I'll be right back, actually. While he's
Okay.
fixing up. 1 second, everybody.
Can I just sing the praises of this soundtrack, though?
Yes.
The music in this Lost Belt.
It's so relaxing.
So good.
It's
Just the entirety
relaxing.
of it.
It's
It makes
very
my heart
relaxing.
really happy, actually.
Okay, so while White's gone, I have to wait till tomorrow to get him the thing that I want to get him. God damn it!
Oh?
The thing?
I don't get my paycheck till tomorrow.
Do you want me to just buy it? Or...
No, I'll wait till. I'll wait till tomorrow.
Okay.
Mush, can you message me about what it is?
Yeah.
Different part of Asia, Royce.
Oh,
dear.
there goes Jim. That's not a good sign.
There you go.
Well, I would use a different word to describe this than a bop.
This is definitely good. This is definitely a good, just chill.
No, you're gonna laugh at it. Yep.
Why?
It's on the wish list, and I know he's gonna enjoy it.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing important.
Jim is.
I think his net hiccuped on him a little bit.
Oh, shoot.
I could try to do Naja.
Ronnie, you do it for now.
Oh, okay.
You already have a lot
Conversation.
you already have a lot on your plate right now, Mush.
Fair enough.
Also, welcome back,
Conversation.
Skeletor.
Is a good starting
And, well,
point.
good night, Skeletor. Sorry.
Have a good night, Skeletor.
Have fun
Oh,
with
he's
SCP.
Never mind, he's back.
Well, he said he was about to go play some SCP.
Oh, Jim.
Oh, welcome back, Jim.
I'm back.
So many things are
Conversation
happening right now.
Is a good starting point. However, we have frightened them. This pattern is not.
Supervisor White, you take it.
Hey, did you really see foreigners?
Yeah, they're right over here. See for yourself, Supervisor. They just popped up in my field out of nowhere.
They were riding around in that weird box. They wear really strange clothes, and I think they've got weapons too.
Ah, crap, I don't like this where this is going. Showo, help us out here before things turn violent. Tell them this is all just a big misunderstanding. If Holmes tries to explain, he'll just make things worse. He'll just offer them drugs, and everything will go to shit.
And what exactly is wrong with my explanations and drugs?
You saw what happened to Sigurd.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, fine. No void dust. No void dust.
We mean you no harm, people.
Take us to your leader.
Ah! He talked.
If you don't mean any harm, then why'd you show up in the middle of the field dressed like that?
Go on, Supervisor. Get rid of them for us before they ruin any more wheat.
You got it.
Oh, crap.
They've all taken up weapons. Now what do we do?
It seems their rather bare-bones lifestyles has not led itself to open minds. I'm afraid we'll need to pacify them before we can begin negotiations.
Is now really the time for detached analysis, Holmes? Can't you use charm on them or something?
I don't have any of that on my skill
Pokemon?
set.
Don't worry about it. Gordy's the only one of us who can use charm spells. Well, he says he can anyway. Even if he's telling the truth, he's still comfortably holed up inside the border right now.
Of course he is. I mean, to be fair, I did give him some of my supplies, so he's probably having a very good trip right now. It'd be best to summon a servant who with a powerful innate charm skill, but that would require access to the ley line, which we don't have yet. It would seem we cannot avoid this battle. Fortunately, our opponents should be willing to listen once they get this out of their system. While this would be an ideal situation for my Baritsu, I'm afraid I will have to sit this one out.
Alright, you still haven't fully recovered yet. I guess we got no choice then. Mash, Nisa, go ahead and fight them if that's what they want. Just make sure not to harm any of them.
Understood. I also would like to avoid excessive force. I will be careful.
Yes, we'll do as great gentlemen do in the true spirit of Baritsu.
You just see Holmes like in the background giving like a thumbs up.
Mash is a poet and she didn't even know it.
Yeah.
God damn it. Yeah, my
Yeah.
phone's fucking going off like crazy. People are fucking inviting me to a party on Xbox, and I'm just like,
Yeah, this first fight honestly isn't that bad.
Probably isn't.
I did some editing to a bracelet of mine, and I put it in images.
you did some what?
Sorry, music. It's nice.
Really good.
All right, the sound, the voices are still turned off.
Yeah.
I'll have to fix that when we're done with here.
Oops. Oh, that's lovely.
That is the charm for my Zodiac and Celtic.
Ah.
And it's off there in the distance, but that was an early birthday gift I got from last year.
Aww.
That's a sandworm ring. Because it's from one of my favorite movies of all time.
Yeah. As I was trying to explain, fucking people are blowing up my phone. They're like demanding that I come there, and I'm just like, eh. But at the same time, I feel like if I don't, I'll probably be fucking like yelled at like nonstop next time I talk to them. So I think I'm just gonna go and deal with this before it gets out of hand.
Fair enough.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Will we see you tomorrow?
Depends. What's going on?
Birthday stream.
Clearly.
I see. So you got into a fight almost the instant you left.
Anyway, I'll see. I'll probably come back a little bit later if you guys are still on, like maybe after the stream.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, have
Yep.
fun.
Yep. See you
See
guys.
you later, Nova.
All right.
Yes, I'm afraid we ended up in a standoff with the locals. At least we got them to back down for now.
All thanks to your and Nesha's efforts not to harm them. They do appear to understand that our intentions are not violent now. They're currently monitoring us from what I suppose they consider a safe distance. It seems that they have their own responsibilities to tend to.
Correct. No signs of reinforcements. We are safe for the moment. I see. So you managed to avoid provoking them.
That's good.
I'm relieved to hear they're sharp enough to realize we're only lost travelers trying to get our bearings. Although, what about the servants? You said we can summon more once we're able to use the ley line, right?
Da Vinci's outside preparing a summoning circle right now. I think she's run into some kind of trouble, though. Hey guys, I'm setting everything up right now. Just give me a minute to work out the kinks. Sure, I ran into a little trouble, but don't worry. It's the kind I'm used to.
Hey, Da Vinci, are you sure it's okay to hook this weird machine up to Mash's shield? It looks super shady. In fact, it doesn't even look like it was made on Earth.
Oh, right. That's the booster Sion lent me. Get this, a single one lets you manifest a spirit origin equivalent to 3 servants. She called it a whatchamacallit cell? Oh no. Sorry. Cell just instantly makes me just like, cell.
I mean, we don't know what it actually is yet, so...
If it is a moon cell, we're fucked. Unfortunately, it burned out after a single use, but we're not going to be stingy with Chovo and Gordy's lives at stake. Alright, now we just stand by in base state. As soon as we get a response from the servant side, I'll kick it into the excited state so we can start the summoning.
Alright. Good stuff. We can actually get some servants going on.
I really spent a lot of time on that name. I'd like it if you remembered it.
I'm sorry. There's static from the field. You know she would do that. She would do that.
She totally would.
There we go. Now it's just a matter of time. As long as the servant has some connection to you, Chovo, I'm sure they'll answer your summon, lost belt or not.
I see. Well done, technical advisor. In that case, you can start by summoning a skilled caster capable of brainwashing these barbarians en masse. This is an emergency, and an urgent one at that. We need to start making progress post-haste. Summons Matahari.
Are you alright with that course of action, Mr. Chovo?
Easy there, Director. Let's just calm down and not brainwash people.
Calm down? How can I calm down when I'll be dead in a matter of days? And have you forgotten this concerns you too?
Regardless, the summoning will take time. It would be in our best interest to negotiate while that proceeds. Sometimes, Mr. Gordoff, though, there's something to be said for not letting sleeping dogs lie.
Alright then, who's going to lead these amicable negotiations? Trovo already tried and failed, remember? Where are we going to get an angel with a smile cherubic enough to win over those
God dang it.
That smile, though. That's right. We're just poor, hapless travelers who lost our way.
Oh, no. Well, Rena didn't have one of them, so...
Here, Rena.
Lovely. Oh, you poor thing. That must have been so hard.
We didn't mean to ruin your field, I promise. Do you think you could forgive us?
Oh, don't worry about that. We can always tell it again.
Hell, just getting to talk to such... Okay. Just getting to talk to such a pretty girl as you makes me want to till the field again more than ever.
Then she really is a force to be reckoned with, isn't she? She's not technically lying, but she's not exactly being truthful either.
She's a demon with the face
of an angel.
Oh, God. The face palm. Right, I forgot that was there.
Hi. Just look at those men falling all over themselves. That outsider's got them twisted around her little finger.
How can they possibly trust any of these foreigners after the beating they just gave the poor supervisors?
Aha!
He just looks to them with, like, glint.
I do beg your pardon about that, madam. Please allow me to apologize for trampling on your fields as well. I only hope you can believe me when I say that we truly do want nothing more than to resolve this matter peacefully. Unfortunately, the truth is that we have lost our way, and are uncertain as to where we are. I am so terribly sorry to impose, but could you please tell us about this place? You are our only hope.
We are? Well then, I suppose we ought to step up.
True. I mean, if a man this handsome needs our help, the least we can do is hear him out, right?
Oh. I think the getup would raise more suspicion, but oh well.
Agreed. I do not know why we fought earlier.
Well, the important thing is that we've reached a peaceful resolution.
Oh, looks like they were more just all scared more than malicious. They seem to be good people at heart.
Yeah, looks that way.
Is that true, Lost Belvedere?
By the way, Da Vinci, what was the trouble you ran into with the Spirit Origin graph earlier?
An excellent question, Holmes. Glad to see you're paying attention to the somewhat important bits.
What? I thought you'd already resolved the issue with summoning servants.
Yeah, less resolved and more worked around. I still don't know what the problem really was. This lost belt's nothing like either Russia or Scandinavia. I tried using the ley line here to connect to this lost belt's throne of heroes, but I didn't get any response.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that? No response. None whatsoever.
Not a one. Nothing wrong with the equipment, so whatever the problem is, it has something to do with this world. Granted, the odds were always low that a heroic spirit from this lost belt was going to be eager to help us, so I wasn't counting on that. But it's still odd that there'd be no answer at all, right, Holmes?
Indeed.
So I just dropped that idea and switched back to trying to summon from Caldea's Spirit Origin Graph. Now we're just waiting for a heroic spirit to respond to our call. In fishing terms, we baited our hook and cast our line. All there's left for us to do is to be patient. What could be going on, Senpai? Maybe it means no one's there. Honestly, even though my genius once again carried the day, I really don't know what happened there. What I do know is that the connection to the Throne of Heroes is just that, a connection. And it doesn't exist in this Lost Belt ley line. It could also be that our definition of what a heroic spirit is doesn't match this Lost Belt's.
Definition of heroic spirit? And what exactly do you mean by that?
This is a fascinating phenomenon. One that no doubt gets to the heart of this Lost Belt's true nature. But right now, we have nothing more than speculation. We'll need to collect more evidence before we can begin drawing out any conclusions.
Oh? That sounds like to me like you've already got a pretty good idea of what's going on, Holmes.
I do have a hypothesis, but a good detective only shares their deductions once they are supported by clear and undeniable evidence.
Bastard.
damn it,
Yeah,
Holmes.
but you remember what happened last time you held everything to yourself?
I
You
don't
went into
actually.
a
I don't
coma.
actually. You wanna know why? Because I've been using a lot of void dust lately.
Oh, lovely. More.
Yeah, we can do this again. Oh, wait, before we do that,
Oh, right. Voices.
let me go ahead and fix that. Oh, hi, old man.
Hi, young you.
Lovely.
I love it when you like mess with the voice slider for that. It's just pretty much. They're so clean. It is, isn't it? Feels like forever since I was last able to breathe this easily. But since in the other Lost Belts the border was the only safe place we could go. Oh, I almost forgot, we have the Chaldea base now, too. Anyway, being surrounded by a natural landscape like this really feels like... Huh? Sounds up in the sky above us, Senpai. Looks like a tree? I didn't notice it during the night, but that's definitely strange, right? Seb, shush! Didn't happen. That was because of the internet. I think. Anyway, I guess it must be normal here since none of the locals seem to be taking any notice of it. Da Vinci still has them all practically enthralled. So hey, what's the name of this era?
Era? What's that?
Oh, I was mostly just wondering what year it was.
Well, I'm turning 22 this year. We all start working when we turn 5, and I've planted these fields 17 times now, so that adds up, right?
Thanks. I was thinking more along the lines of a calendar, though. It's time to plant the seeds and harvest the last crops, of course. You could tell by the moon, you see.
Let's try this then. Who is the foremost leader in the world right now?
Why, that'd be most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor, of course.
Okay, I want to make a request to this. Whenever they bring up this name, we have to add trademark at the end or some other weird thing.
Trademark?
Like trademark or some other like weird symbol of some sort, pending or.
PM.
And what is this emperor's name?
Name? Why, most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor, trademark, of course. You might as well ask me what the sun and moon are called. The name's right there.
Well, where might we find this emperor then?
In the capital. Where else?
And where's that?
They say it's way, way off in that direction.
Have you ever been there?
Me? Why would I ever go there?
We only worship from afar with gratitude. None of us would exist without most glorious and heavenly and majestic heavenly emperor, trademark. Blessings. After all.
Huh?
What's up, Mash?
Senpai, do you smell that?
Are you talking about my Eau de Cologne? I did switch to my more wild American brand after we got here.
No, I don't mean that smell. It's less of a human scent and more beastly.
This presence, no mistake. Bloodthirsty creatures are headed this way.
What is that thing?
There's another one over there. What the? Those are chat, like we saw in Russia. What are they doing here?
We can figure that out later, Da Vinci. Right now we need to evacuate the villagers. Alright?
Oh, great.
The
Crit
Chat are
chat.
back. Yay! Remember these things? Yeah, they're here too, apparently.
Yeah.
Great, isn't it?
Oh, lovely.
Oh boy.
Let's get the MP gauge there. Their shoulders look a little off. Something about them does look a little different from the norm. Thanks, Hazel.
Waiting 1 more minute.
Happy birthday!
Aw, thanks.
Yep.
So we're doing
Nexus.
some, yeah, Nexus. We're doing some Lost Belt 3 right now. We're starting the beginning of proper Lost Belt 3 because we already did the intro. We're doing this now. Thanks, Sab. Nexus, thank you for the follow. Friend, a good
Thank
day.
you for the follow.
Thank you.
Oh,
my goodness.
Christ!
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for the
Holy-
10 gift subs.
Anonymous with the 10 gift subs. Thank you.
See, oh, Dara got one.
Hey, look at him
Yeah.
go. And 6. And Phoenix.
And 6. And Phoenix.
My
Nice.
God, thank you so much.
That's a bomb and a half.
Seriously.
God. Anyway, this should be the end of the fight, I think. Yeah, Neja's got this. I will say this though, I do think Neja has one of the better, has a really cool design. Like I love the
yeah, no, her
flame
design is
wings.
amazing. Yeah,
Like-
that's $50 spent.
Right. Well, I again, thank you, and
106.
Hazel, thank you for the bits. 106 bits, thank you for that.
Hostiles eliminated. That said,
These are from the Russian Lost Belt.
I can't believe we're seeing creatures from an entirely different Lost Belt here. This is too bizarre to be coincidence.
You there? Have you ever seen creatures like this before?
No way. I've never seen a monster like that in my life.
Me neither. The worst things we've seen until now were the wild boars the supervisor used to chase off.
If we'd ever run into those things before, we'd probably be dead now.
Don't worry, we'll help you for as long as we're here. It's the least we could do to make up for ruining the field, right, Master? Right, this might have something to do with us.
Yeah. Admittedly, yeah.
What are you two saying? We didn't come here to serve as this village's bodyguards.
No, Miss Kellett is correct. Those Krachats should not be present here. If they have made a sudden appearance, we should investigate it. Definitely.
How are you feeling, Chovo?
A little short of breath.
Yeah.
You sure you didn't get the Rona?
Great, your vital signs are all looking good, so your condition's definitely not too serious just yet. I guess all those cuddle sessions with Serenity were good for something anyway. We still gotta keep a close eye on it, of course, but I don't think we need to worry too much just now.
I must say, you're looking a tad pale, Commander. Are you sure you won't lie down in the command room?
Oh, be quiet. I just have a little heartburn from eating too much cake, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in perfectly good health, I'll have you know. If a third-rate mage can handle this poison without a problem, then of course I can too.
That aside, we're still no closer to getting our bearings here, even with the locals sharing.
Our first order of business is getting as much information as possible. Otherwise, we have no way of knowing where to even begin.
Where to begin? How about we begin with finding Koyanskaya like we originally planned?
A fair point. I sincerely doubt she came here on a lark. Very well then, how do we track her down? We'll never find her if we merely walk around without a plan, after all. Given that this is a lost belt, we know there must be a crypto guarding its tree of emptiness somewhere.
And just like in Scandinavia, this Lost Belt's tree doesn't seem to be visible.
Yes, that concerns me too. The Russian tree was so large as to be visible from hundreds of kilometers away. The fact that we cannot see it here means that it must be disguised, as it was in Scandinavia. And that, in turn, means this Lost Belt's king understands that it is something best kept hidden.
Of course, if they so wished, a fairy or sage could make a mountain disappear with relative ease.
I really don't want to imagine going up against someone like that, but given everything so far...
Indeed. Even if we were to capture Koyanskaya today, we cannot simply leave this Lost Belt behind. As long as it exists, it remains a threat to proper human history. Sooner or later, we will need to face the crypto responsible for it.
All the more reason for us to hurry along with our investigation.
Necranthrope, you can get gift subs from people even if you're not even if you're not technically present, you just have to be like, I think, a follower at minimum to actually be given a gift sub randomly. But yeah, there was a gift sub bomb earlier, and I believe you got one. So congrats on your sub.
Indeed. You're all being far too generous, agreeing with this to be this village's bodyguards.
Oh, thank you for the raids, Lutz.
Lutz
thank you for the
TV,
raid.
thank you for the raid. Good to see you. How'd your stream go?
How the tables have turned.
How the turns have
how-
tabled.
Yeah, I was about to say, oh, how the turntables.
Right.
How the tables have tabled.
How the turns have turned?
I mean, I can understand how scared those villagers would be if the Kerchat were to suddenly attack again, but
Okay, Lutz.
Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, man. Hope you get better soon.
agreed.
Hope you feel better soon. Hydrate yourself.
Hydrate yourself.
Hydrate and get plenty of rest, buddy. And again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I assure you, Mr. Gordolf, this is all part of our investigation.
What was that?
Night, Lutz.
Night, Ludes.
Night, Ludes.
Night.
Get well soon, buddy. It's safe to assume that these hostile creatures are the same type of demonic beast we fought in Russia. Think back to when we first learned about them. The Kerchat are demonic beasts that originated in the Russian Lost Belt and possess numerous characteristics that let them survive in its frigid environment. But this Lost Belt is far too warm for such creatures.
Oh, now I get it. That's why Mash and Chovo agreed to help.
Right. This has everything to do with us. The fact that those creatures showed up in a different Lost Belt can only mean that someone brought them here.
Indeed, someone who can come and go between Lost Belts as they please. Since we can of course eliminate ourselves as suspects, that would only leave one possibility.
Tomamovich Boyanskaya.
Precisely. A most astute interjection, Mr. Chovo. Watson would have been proud. Finding Koninskaya remains our priority, but at the moment, we have far too little information to act on. If anything, the Kerchat's appearance is our only real lead so far. We cannot afford to overlook it.
Hey, can I just say something? I sent out a surveillance drone towards the capital, and I discovered something interesting.
Oh, was there actually a city out that way?
I tried zooming in and cleaning up the long-range footage the best I could, and well, it's easier if you just take a look. Oh,
Excuse me?
must be stuff I recognize.
For once, I am genuinely at a loss for words.
Does someone have a camera for this moment? In the air?
She would try to pull out a camera for that.
Sorry, I left it behind Chaldea when it got blown up.
Crap. Nash? Not here, Da Vinci. Damn it. Okay, fine. I'll just hit record real quick. So much for civilization you're never developing here.
Where's George when you need him?
If they got the science and engineering know-how to build a metropolis like this, then they've come way further technologically than we thought. I mean, there's not a single support column holding this thing up, so they've obviously figured out how to make it float. And since it's clearly there's no giant air bladders or the like, I've got to wonder just how the hell they're making something like that heavy float.
Perhaps magecraft is used openly here. Either that, or they really have advanced scientifically to the point where they can control gravity. In the latter case, they would be well ahead of proper human history, at least in terms of technology.
Oh, and while we're at, I grabbed some footage of that weird perfect straight line in the sky too. Here it is at its max magnification. Oh.
Hello.
What is that? What is that?
Well, for starters, it's about 2,000 kilometers above us, so it's just barely in low orbit. By my estimates, it's more than 5 kilometers wide. That's not even the best part. It stretches along the entire observable sky of the Lost Belt. How?
Then how come we couldn't see it before entering this lost belt? If it's 2,000 kilometers up, that's gotta put it above the storm clouds, right?
That must mean that this Lost Belt's borders prevent anything within from being seen, storm or no. Anything built during their history, no matter how big it might be, it's impossible to observe from the outside. Forget measuring size and mass. From the outside, there's no way to even know it exists at all. Even now that we can observe it, I have no idea what it is or what it's for. If these people in the world built it themselves, that raises even more questions.
I'll say. How can something like that exist when life in this farming village is so primitive?
I kept flying and throwing around in every direction, but I didn't see any other buildings or structures even remotely close to the scope of the capital. East, west, north, south, there was nothing but fields everywhere I looked.
Seriously? Man, I can't tell if this place is way ahead of proper human history or way behind it.
Whatever is taking place here, it has no doubt stems from this world's deviation from proper human history. Da Vinci, I trust you can determine the capital's latitude and longitude from here. What happens when your map is in the China we know? Is there a record of a capital city dating back to a well-known dynasty there?
You already figured that out? I wanted to keep you all in suspense a little longer.
You should know better than to keep secrets from me. I'm pretty good at, like...
Hey, maybe you'll share with the rest of the class this time.
Touche.
Got him.
I can certainly understand the desire for a dramatic reveal of your information. Under the present circumstances, however, I am afraid we are reliant on you for all such inquiries, so please give us your information now. Hello, Mr. And yes, I know I sound like a hypocrite right now, but I don't care.
I mean, you are a hypocrite. Yeah, you made your point. Based on distance from our proper history, it corresponds with proper human history's Xianyang Prefecture. Xianyang, isn't that...
Indeed. It dates back to the Qin dynasty.
Qin? That was before the Three Kingdoms era, wasn't it? Doesn't that mean it even predates Xiangyu and, what's his name? Liu Bang.
Oops.
That's right. The Qin dynasty was a major empire around 200 BC. It's known for being the dynasty of China's first emperor. It was the country ruled by the great Qin Shi Huang.
And there's the name drop. Speaking of which...
Jim.
Oh, this is me?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that is Chaldea, your enemy.
Yes, but not only are they my sworn enemy, they also command a threat to the safety of your empire. Namely, heroic spirits.
We see. Indeed, we were quite surprised when you first told us of them. You said this master can summon an army of great heroes from the past, correct? We find this difficult to credit indeed. We are certain you would not lie to us, but how could a few mere soldiers ever hope to overturn our eternal reign? We cannot even imagine the possibility.
You underestimate heroic spirits at your peril. Those whose souls are offered to the counterforce are given tremendous power to ensure the continuation of humanity. Trust me when I say that a single servant is easily the equivalent of 1,000 ordinary soldiers.
So this Alaya you spoke of, you said it is the sum total of human consciousness? This sounds like pure nonsense to us. Is this the manner of thing you simply accept in your own world?
You make an excellent point, Your Imperial Majesty. My world was more chaotic and less complete than yours.
It must have been if something so preposterous as resurrecting dead heroic spirits to fight in one's place is considered normal. We cannot help but wonder how a world where such things were necessary to maintain order could have lasted.
I must warn you too, Your Imperial Majesty. The Master of Chaldea is an enemy you can't afford to ignore.
Also, hello there.
Fuck you!
Yeah, if it wasn't,
Can we get a full view of her new sprite, by the way?
I've tried doing that last time with like the map, and it didn't work last time. I'm trying to do it.
What's physics?
But yeah, she's not hiding her like her ears and tail anymore. We know her name now. She's not even bothering to hide it anymore.
Fuck you, bitch!
Yep.
Ah, right. We'd forgotten that you were from the same world as Akuta Komenskia.
My name is Koyanskaya. Your Imperial Majesty, do you think you could try to remember this time?
Watch your tongue when speaking to the Emperor, wretch. No matter. These visitors come from a world beyond our domain. Of course our customs elude them.
Why, thank you. Your Imperial Majesty, I do understand that you may find it rude and presumptuous of me to warn one so omnipotent as you. But the fact is, Chadea's already brought strange creatures with them that threaten your people's safety. This poses quite a problem for your quarantine as well. Surely you don't want them to get away with this.
Please, Your Imperial Majesty. If we merely wait for them to reveal their true barbaric nature, it will be too late.
If it is so important to you, then why have you not done something about it yourself? You command these servant puppets as well, do you not?
Yes, I do. If you would forgive me for disturbing your eternal paradise, I can summon one right now.
Very well. Show us exactly what these warriors from another world are capable of.
Yes, Your Imperial Majesty.
Yeah, the music in that particular scene is, yeah, very nice.
It sounds exactly like from a Portal game, and I love it.
It sounds like it does sound like a Portal song, and I do like it quite a bit.
This Emperor is much more laid back than I thought. I expected a bit more eagerness to take down the threat to the Empire.
I had hoped for the same. Nothing ever seems to go as planned with the Emperor, but oh well, that isn't going to change.
Well, sorry you ended up having to do all the work in consequence. I do hope it won't take you too long to finish them off.
Is that all you have to say for yourself after all the trouble you've caused?
Please don't glare at me like that, Akuta. You're going to make me cry.
Good.
We're on the same side in all of this. Besides, isn't the Master of Chaldea every crypto's sworn enemy?
Of course. You could have lured him to any of the others' territories, and any of them would have made sure to finish him off. I would go so far as to say any one of them would be a better pick for this kind of work than me. So why did you have to bring them to China? They're only here because they were following you, right? Thank you so much for that.
Ah, don't be so hard on yourself, Akuta. I really thought you would be the best fit for the job, seeing how you're so good at defense and all. You see, I actually tried to assassinate him as a favor to Barrow. But I'm afraid things didn't exactly go as planned. So, the poison I used is called Zhan Shui Ming Mai, and, well, I don't suppose you already know what it is. Do you?
You are unbelievable.
So you do know what about it, huh? You're one smart cookie, aren't you? In that case, you can see where this is going, right? Including what I'll try to do to find an antidote.
Koyanskaya, did you do this on
No, I didn't. This time I only had about 10% of a plan. That's why I wasted no time coming to warn you, Akuta. I want to take responsibility, see? I mean, Chadea's got the world's greatest inventor and greatest detective on their side now, right? I knew it wouldn't take them long at all to figure out where the poison came from. So I thought instead of wasting time trying to sweep this under the rug, it would be much better to fortify our defenses now. So here I am, warning you about the danger and taking responsibility. It's not like you and I are complete strangers, right? so I thought it could help you out with getting rid of Chaldea. Besides, we're both misanthropic outcasts. It only makes sense for us to join forces. Don't you think?
Oh, that much I know we have in common. But that still doesn't explain why you brought those dangerous pets of yours along.
Pets? I have no idea what you're talking about. They have their dignity, at least, as far as wild animals go.
So you didn't order them around to go around killing people?
Of course not. Why would I rob myself of the pleasure of torturing and killing humans? No, they're just doing their best to survive and find food in an environment they're not quite used to. Don't you find that far more endearing than a bunch of defanged livestock like this nation's people?
That's not the problem, and you know it. How could you set demonic beasts from another Lost Belt loose here? If the Emperor finds out that you're the one responsible for them, you'll find yourself in real trouble.
Oh, that? You might say it's just part of a lifelong project for me. Oh, don't worry. I promise I won't make any trouble for you.
Press X to doubt.
You have your own life's work that you devote yourself to, don't you, Akuta? So I think we'll both be happy if we stay out of each other's way.
Fine. What's done is done, after all. There's no way I'm letting Chaldea mess up my nice, stable Lost Belt. Don't you dare go easy on them, Saber.
As you wish, Master. I promise, I won't let you down. Huh? When did you summon him? I can tell he's got a beautiful face underneath that mask too. Is my ears looking okay? Is my tail furled all right?
Your tail looks awful and your ears are out of sync. But yes, he is quite a gorgeous man.
Oh, yes, for once we agree on something.
Fuck off!
No fair, Akuta. How come you're the only one who gets a certified hottie working for her?
That's not why he's here. Just shut up already, you damn fox.
Oh, well, if that's not why he's here, then can I borrow him for a moment?
No, he's mine.
Oh. You tease.
I wouldn't call it a tease as a flat denial. Also, yes.
Ta-da! Ta-da!
Oh boy, and that was just the first section.
Lovely.
Oh,
For
my favorite
hey!
thing, mystery notes. My favorite. By that I mean someone please look it up. I'm not.
Hang
Working
on.
on it.
I'm not dealing with that.
It's a saber.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was just. I had a feeling it was just
Yeah.
a saber.
Surprise.
I'm not in the mood to deal with the freaking random bullcrap that is mystery notes.
I'm about to say, if I could get through this cutscene for Abigail's interlude, you could borrow Robin for a while.
Who should bring along for like support? Because I'm probably just gonna bring Squirtle for this, or maybe Anna Mary.
Okay.
As far as I remember, it's just a break.
It's just a singular saber.
Yeah.
So.
I'll just sit off to the side.
Tamamo. Tamamo, if you're gonna do Squirtle.
Yeah, I'm bringing. Well, I'm bringing Scotty just for like the extra charge right out the gate, so I can just like MP right off the right. The box.
That's fair.
Right.
Go into the
We
future.
can bring Chloe along.
No.
I mean, she has loop potential.
That she does.
Mm-hmm.
And we might have to bring her for later, because, I remember certain things about this Lost Belt, and I don't like it.
It's gonna be a fun time. What are you talking about?
No, don't lie to me. Don't frickin' lie to me. I know what this Lost Belt does. It's not fun. Oh, welcome back, Skeletor.
Welcome back.
Where's Prisma? Do we have Prisma Cosmos in here somewhere? Where is it? There you
I
are.
don't remember how annoying he is. Ah. Defense.
Oh, wait. What am I doing? I could just do...
Jim,
Oh,
I
there you
think
are.
we might have the same idea.
cleared letter, Rice.
Ooh.
Yeah, I still need drops for the
Jim, that would be fun.
yeah, what is the guy? It's like, I don't know, like, I want to say like 3% or something like that.
Mm.
Qin Shi Huang, the Emperor of Qin.
Qin Shi Huang, you say? Don't you think that's a little far-fetched? Qin Shi Huang is from the BC era. How could he possibly still be alive in 2020?
Well, normally you'd be right, but are you forgetting the Tsar we just recently fought who had been living for around 500 years? So is it really such a stretch that a Chinese emperor might have managed to survive over 2,000 years?
The Empire had a legal system, standardized units of measurements, paper money. It was very much ahead of its time in many ways. China would go to see the rise and fall of many other dynasties. But when it comes to making progress as a civilization, such instability is, well, unhelpful. If Xin had remained as the sole power in China, no doubt it would have reached a point where it could easily swallow up neighboring countries, which could, in turn, have sped up humanity's overall progress considerably.
Yep, I could easily see that happening if someone like Qin Shi Huang had been able to keep on ruling. In fact, he actually spent a lot of his later years researching for a way to achieve immortality. Qin collapsed due to political instability after Qin Shi Huang's death, right?
In which case, if Qin Shi Huang somehow succeeded to become immortal in his history, much like how Ivan the Terrible did so by becoming a Yaga, it would theoretically be possible for China to skip all of its years of instability and civil war and go straight to modernization.
That could definitely explain how they were able to build something so huge along a satellite orbit path. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if that's sort of thing Qin Shi Huang wanted to build all along.
One thing we do know is that this nation has not seen the kind of social changes that typically accompanies scientific progress. The advancement of science inevitably makes authoritarian reigns...
James?
Pardon me a second, I just got a thing on my screen. Reigns, obstacles, which I'll point out later, but anyway. Past a certain point, but just look at that village.
Yeah, they might as well still be stuck in the BC era.
Regardless of who this most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor trademark residing in Zhonyang may be, it seems clear that he has no intention of sharing the benefits of all this progress with his citizens.
Hang on? Some sort of projectile was just fired from the capital. It's headed this direction. In fact, it looks like it's going to land right in this village. I can see it from here. Looks like a rocket?
I certainly hope it's not some sort of intercontinental ballistic missile.
Oh, that's a benefaction.
About a what now?
What of her now?
Yeah, the most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor trademark uses those to grant gifts whenever there's a celebration. We know exactly where it lands, so it's perfectly safe as long as you keep your distance.
Why would there be one now, though? Is today some sort of holiday?
I don't think so. Then it's not an attack after all? That's a relief, but still seems like a rough way to send a package.
Yeah, that's the thing, though.
I'm afraid we're not so lucky. I've seen vital signs inside that thing along with the magical energy signal we're all too familiar with. That's a master and their servant, no mistaking it.
If they mean to attack us, we will respond with due force.
Oh,
Oh, come on. You're telling me they're making their way here in that?
That does seem like a somewhat less than ideal conveyance. It will no doubt be a rough landing.
No problem there, since the master traveling with their servant.
They can just jump it right before it lands.
No, the servant can handle the landing.
Yeah, that too.
Archer, you handle the landing.
My fate is in your hands, Satan!
God damn it. Exactly, Chova. I knew you'd know how to make an effective use of a servant. Here it comes. Everyone, brace for impact.
Incoming!
Tactical nuke, incoming!
It sounded like a tactical nuke. Oh, hi there. Just right there.
It might as well be a tactical nuke. Hi.
Whoa.
As we expected, so this is this Lost Boat's crypto.
It's Akuta Hinako. I see. So China's her territory. Akuta.
Looks like you're taking this seriously, Mash. And here I thought I'd find you smirking.
I never do that. I take no joy whatsoever in fighting you.
Then you're even more hopeless than I thought. You know better than animals who lack a concept of shame. I feel no more animosity towards you than I do a cockroach nest before I exterminate it. Even that is more emotion than you deserve.
That's terrible. Yikes. Are you really Akuta Hinako? You're nothing like you were back in Chaldea.
Da Vinci. So it's true. You really were killed. You might not believe me, but that body of yours is perfect. You've achieved the realm that humans cannot reach with their meager insight. The true new form that the intelligent aim for. I'm surprised you would make something like that, Leonardo. Humans really are just... No. As long as you're part of Chaldea, that makes you my enemy. You'll have no sympathy from me. Saber, eliminate them. Remove these eyesores from my sight.
As you wish, Master.
Here they come, Senpai. We're about to fight Kuta Hinako and her saber. Commencing battle.
Alright. Our first master-servant battle in this Lost Belt. Oh boy. Oh, to be fair, it's really just the first break bar. Oh, and it's just 1 health.
Oh, never mind.
Well, to be fair...
Yeah. I'll let you do that.
I'm ping right now. Alright. You know, no, I'm gonna go and just like fire everything off at once. It's the first fight, it's not a big deal. Alright.
Well, you almost nuked her. I nuked him.
Almost.
Oh, he summons horse. I forgot he summons horse.
It's okay, guys. Akuta just has the same VA as Consort U. Shh!
Oh my god.
Alright.
Mula has like the best comeback I've seen so far in this interlude. I hope you fall off a camel and die.
Now I see. No wonder Ophelia and Kadok lost. You're obviously used to fighting with servants. That experience has given you quite an edge.
Master, it would be foolish to continue this battle any longer. I suggest we make a temporary retreat.
Damn, I really underestimated them. Let's go, Saber.
82.
82.
Yes, Master.
Akuda. The enemy has retreated, Master. The battle is over.
I'm surprised they gave up so easily. Then again, Kuda was always pretty decisive.
No, I'm afraid we have neither dealt her a decisive blow, nor were we able to make her show her hand.
If anything, now she knows how strong we truly are. But she is a lot stronger than she lets on.
Yeah, she's a tough opponent. Looks like she wasn't kidding about exterminating us like cockroaches. She only took the direct approach this time because she thought she could wipe us out. This just wasn't the sort of fight she wanted. She'd rather retreat and figure out a strategy that will let her win without putting in any real effort. Looks like that profile of her saying she was a neat freak was right on the money.
So you went and made a great fool of yourself. We will not laugh at you. Your little show with the Chaldeans was interesting.
I blame no one but myself for my disgraceful performance. Still, perhaps now you at least understand the threat these invaders pose, Your Imperial Majesty.
A threat? A threat, you say? Why should we feel threatened just because you retreated? Well, since your little display amused us, you may continue it. In fact, you may bring 10 of your puppets with you for the second act.
With all due respect, Your Imperial Majesty, if you treat this latest disaster as mere entertainment...
We might say the same of you, Akuta. Given the reluctance with which you engage in combat, we can only conclude that this is some sort of game to you. If you are going to fight, then fight to win. There is nothing to be gained by running away before you suffer so much as a single loss. Oh, hello, Linux.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello, Linux. Our DXP
Understood,
cards.
Your Imperial Majesty. I won't fail again.
Alright, good luck with the grind, my friend.
That's a cursed image and a half.
Would you prefer this? Wait. Ah!
No, not really.
Good. We look forward to a future showing with a bit more sustenance to it.
That was a one-time deal, Seb. You swear you wouldn't share that image. What?
Oh, Your Imperial Majesty, you're so bad. Is this your way of punishing poor little Akuta?
Is that how it seemed to you, Kaminsky?
Koyenskaya!
We see no sense in punishing her when we do not yet even think of these Chaldeans as our enemy. They may have come here from another world, but that is also true of you and Akuta.
Huh? Yes, I suppose that's true.
If these Chaldeans are here to mount an attack, we would have to suspect you too as their advanced guard.
Akuta and I came here to pay our respects and offer our services as soon as we arrived, Your Imperial Majesty. But the only thing Chaldea has done since they arrived is cause trouble and mayhem in your territory. Don't you think that sets us apart a lot?
Indeed, you have a point. But is that not why Akuta went after them, to scold them for their poor manners? You outsiders certainly do care a great deal about etiquette.
Oh yeah, this Lost Boats OST, like so far, I'm really enjoying it. I didn't really get to experience the music much before, but this is great. I'm enjoying this.
Alright.
Yes, servants. We're not bringing any of them.
Oh! Is it time?
Yes, it is.
Yes. Time.
Let's see.
I will say I'm enjoying not being the bad guy this time. I was the bad guy last 2 times.
Well, you and Jim are collectively the bad guy in the first one.
And the second one.
And the second one.
Who do you want to bring along for the ride for support?
Seb, why did you put a picture of White on going on a date?
I see Actually, I see a grandpa there.
Hey, both of you.
What? Did you see the picture Seb put?
Do you
Yes.
remember what the note looks like?
It's riders with the boss at the end. I'm pretty sure. Bring
Correct.
Okita.
Did you just say Okita?
Nah. Osaka Hime. God dang it.
Good job.
I mean, we
My
could say
brain!
Okita, but she's not going to be very useful in the second half of the fight.
She'll be a good support for it at least.
I-
God. Every time.
They're commenting on my small joke I did there.
You know what? Let's switch it up a little bit just for the heck of it.
I will say this much. I actually quite like Akuta's command seal design.
Yeah, it does look nice.
It's a bug. That's all I'm seeing is a bug.
And I'll bring Milter as well, why not? Yeah, we'll do like this. And we'll switch that up a little bit. Where is... There you are, Kinlan. Alright. Let's go.
Let's go.
So what's she like?
And what is a Kuda like?
Well, the last version of me wasn't too involved with teammates, so I can't speak from experience. But her record says she was extremely careful in every aspect of her relationship to others. That reminds me. Caddock used to say that she had a personal connection to Director Maresbury. Really? Well, that's news to me. And then again, I could see her allowing Caddock to believe that. But why would she do that? Probably to keep the kid at arm's length, I guess. God damn it, Seb. Don't fucking do it. I wouldn't be shocked to hear she had similar strategies for everyone. My guess then she tried to cultivate a very specific image of herself among teammates. Namely, to leave the faintest impressions among them. Neither seemed too hostile nor too friendly.
In other words, a stalwart misanthrope.
Well, yeah, basically, but you don't have to be so blunt about it like you normally are, Holmes.
I'm always blunt.
You're almost smoking a blunt.
Indeed I am.
Please keep a window open while you do that, Holmes. And she did like to keep to herself. She did her best to avoid interacting with anyone. The main thing I remember about her is how quiet she was. I never saw her get upset or even smile.
She wasn't curled up in the corner of her room reading. It was because she was getting new books from the library. I always felt bad about interrupting her.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure she wasn't cut out for combat at all, no matter how much aptitude she may have had for being a master. Based strictly on her profile, out of all the cryptors, I thought she might be the only one who could maybe resolve things. We could maybe resolve things with peacefully.
Well, you couldn't have been more wrong. I am still getting chills from those icy glares of hers.
You
Never
sure it's
seen
not the
such
fever,
naked
Gordolf?
contempt in my life.
Me too. I'll spend more than 15 chapters not saying what the f is going on every story chapter. That's opposite of Blunt. That's up to him beating around the bush. Holmes has time to grow a new bush to beat around before he says what is going on. Don't pretend that didn't happen.
Also said for fuck's sake.
Oh no, what is it this time?
It's cursed. That's what it is.
It is the Pickle Shinshin Gumi.
Oh, Pickle Shin Sen Gumi!
The only thing that comes close is Kayan Skaya's glare whenever I'd make a move on her after having too much to drink.
Sure, the Akuta Hina code we just fought was nothing like the quiet girl her profile described. Her sheer hostility was impressive. No, not hostility. More like disgust. Either way, never saw that from her. There's one thing I can't remember that might help explain it.
Flashback.
It was back when we were all taking a break in the rec room, sometime after Team A had been formed.
Nice.
That one's good, Seb. Caddick was nursing a drink while Beryl cheered him on. Krishtari and David were arguing about mythology, again. Pepperoncino was teasing Ophelia with some sort of joke, again. As usual, Akuta was off reading by herself, refusing to participate in any of the conversations. I'm certain that whenever I looked at her, directly at her, she always had her nose in her book. I'm sure anyone else who had been there would agree with me. But when I happened to catch a glimpse of Akuta's reflection in a glass while I was polishing, I realized that wasn't the case at all. She was actually just hiding her face behind the book, and was in fact keeping a close watch on each of us. She was so guarded, almost as though she was terrified of something. But by the time I turned around to look at her, she had her nose back in the book. She went right back to pretending to read the second she sensed my eyes on her. Well, that's kind of unnerving. Kuna wasn't just interested in her teammates at all. If anything, I think she was so suspicious about something that she never let her guard down. Fortunately, I was never able to ask why she was so afraid of her team. Seems like a subject I should avoid at all costs. Sounds to me like she was more guarded about people in general than her teammates specifically. Maybe there was something she was trying to keep secret. We still have her background file along with the results from her selection exam. Maybe we should take another look at it.
Maybe.
Want to handle that, Holmes? This sort of thing is what you detective types are all about, right? That and investigating cheating spouses, of course.
Unfaithful spouses aside, this sort of thing is indeed where a true detective shines. By all means, send the data to my workshop. Meanwhile, back outside.
Your attention, please. I have a Da Vinci warning to make. Xiao Yang just fired another projectile. Doesn't look like this one's aimed at the village. But after calculating his landing point, I found it's coming from the same direction which Akuta retreated. And I'm pretty sure that means...
Reinforcements, right?
I think so, too. Of course, it'd be suicide to send normal soldiers via rocket, so it's probably carrying weaponry. Akuta almost certainly going to try and attack us again. So we need to be ready to fight back.
Da Vinci, what about summoning more servants? I believe enough time has passed that it should be more than possible to do so.
Oh no, that's a massive link. Ah!
What happened this time?
Cursed in a hat.
Oh, okay.
D2? Why? Yep,
Anyway.
we're all set there. In fact, I just finished the summoning right now. Since we're going up against an empire that stood for thousands of years and its emperor...
Hello!
Hell yeah! I decided to bring along 3 musketeer rebels. Musketeer rebels?
Dayon?
Mordred, the rebel of the Round Table. Sup, guys? Spartacus, the liberator of the slave gladiators.
Death to all oppressors!
And now my eardrums are ringing. And Jinkei, the world's foremost expert in assassinating Qin Shi Huang. Wait, what? That's why you brought me here?
Yeah, that makes sense. Skeletor.
Skeletor, for fuck's sake! Ah! Seb, why?
Yeah, that does make sense.
You're trying to take down the Qin Empire, right? And Qin Shi Huang with it, right? You're giving me another chance to kill him, right? Oh, that is great. Really. Definitely could have picked anyone better for the job. But what's with the Three Musketeers thing? You know my spirit origin. Hell, even my noble phantasm has got to be stronger than ever thanks to the famous tradition boost. So how come I'm getting treated like I'm second string? I mean, I don't have any objections to you choosing to summon me, of course. It's just...
Pitiful.
Now, we all hate oppressors here. I would be honored to fight by your side in toppling this one. Heroic spirit assassin Jinkei!
Hell yeah! My old man fought Chaldea a bunch of times too, you know. You said this guy's an emperor? No sweat it then. I don't know what back-ass word wrong. Damn it, Mordred. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what back-ass word Roman Providence he rules, but I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to off him.
Is it just me, or is Spartacus's inability to make sense rubbing off on Mordred?
What are you talking about?
Shut up, fish paste.
Okay, cool, fine, okay, cool.
I'm sorry, Manuia. I mean, it's true that she didn't always make the most sense of Camelot, but she was a huge help to us in London. Well, whatever. I'm just glad I have allies I could count on to help me out this time. Since I finally have another chance to end Qin Shi Huang's life with my own hands, nothing else matters.
Exactly! Let's bring this oppressor to justice together!
Nobody plays king around me and lives to do it again. Well, at least they should still be more helpful than Qin Shi Huang was. So, I hate to post on you guys so soon, but the enemy's wasting no time at coming after us. There's a servant heading our way at high speed, along with... Hang on, there's more of them now? This is weird, I'm sensing magical energy signals, but no vital signs. Also, can I just point out this is basically me versus everyone else?
Foot soldiers? No, I can see they aren't human. Are they... puppets? Perhaps some sort of automata? Correct. They may be silent, but they are soldiers nonetheless. Thanks to them, I am finally able to make use of my true skills as a general.
Those movements, I did not want to believe it was...
Be careful, Saber. It seems they've added to their ranks as well.
Hell yeah, they have. I don't know what this Lost Belt shit's about, but this is my battlefield now. Where are we gonna try to pull? You better believe I'm gonna smash it.
Well said! From now on, you will need to contend with we three musketeers!
No, none of that. Shame on you.
No, you gotta do it right.
No! None of that! Shame on you!
Shame on you, shame on your goat, shame on your chicken.
Spartacus
Shame
is
on your
displeased.
Oh, I'm guessing Sparty really liked that name.
Spartacus will go sit in the corner now.
Heroic spirits who delight in battle and bloodshed, huh? You make me sick. Make sure to finish them off this time, Saber. Don't hold anything back.
Very well, Master. Then I shall end this with my secret attack. Translation, I'm gonna actually use Minimal Phantasm in this fight. And Skeletor, I agree, this Lost Belt has great moments, but it's still full of crap, and I hate it.
Again, can I just point out it's basically me versus you guys?
Essentially.
Because literally all of my voices are the Chaldeans
Like-
at this point.
I will not argue the fact that this Lost Belt has some really stellar moments, but again, this Lost Belt has a lot of has great moments in writing, but in terms of like the fighting itself, my god. Compared to the other two Lost Belts, this is basically just like, this is a bit of a spike. I feel like. Smoke face. Great. Nice.
Also, I think that's my record now from swapping between characters. That was 5 of my characters all in one section.
I don't know, it just felt like one to me anyway. Okay, well there goes Atalante. Well. I guess we can just do this. I feel like you're, D2. I feel like you're misremembering a few, I feel like you're forgetting about some very specific fights in this Lost Belt. Some 70 stars there, nice. Let's take a look. Meh. Not denying that it's a useful thing, it really is. I don't think this will kill this guy. Well, I can get some extra stars for next turn if I kill him with this. Nah. Not quite Hazel, but close enough. Oh, it did kill him. Well, got some stars to play with at least.
Oh. That.
Thanks, game.
Seb.
Thanks,
that
game.
That's JP in a nutshell right now.
Actually, well, I could do something else actually, kind of get around this problem. I know some of the fights can be a pain, but I'll just do this. Just kind of get away from it, like. Get around this
I'm gonna
backhand.
send you a screenshot from Abby's interlude.
Yes, please.
Just look at the
I can just nuke
on the
with
right there.
crits. I'm gonna try that. Just gonna nuke with crits.
On the right there. Yeah.
Oh no.
Adorable. Neja went full
Not quite. Close. But no cigar.
I'll have to continue that allude later because my phone died.
Wait, does he get...
Hey Mush, in Fate General, you
Me
think
too, I know, shush. I know
think
what
he's
I'm
gonna
doing.
die?
I know. Buff removal. Lovely. It really is nice. Buff removal is very nice to have in these fights.
It'd be a real shame if all those.
Be a massive shame if we just got rid of the damage cut right then and there.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Oh, Jim. Oh, Jim.
You think
This would
that
kill.
Saber's gonna die?
Yes, this should be enough.
Yeah.
This should be enough.
Yeah. My God, Jim. Saba's gonna die. He's already dead. Okay, so I have a small question for you guys.
That being.
I thought about this at work. If you could take one servant that someone else voices and do it as your own, who would it be and why? I already know what my answer is.
I know you're having fun, D2. That's someone.
Like, for example, like, since I do Artoria, like, if, for example, if Rena wanted to do Artoria or something like that. Like, is there a specific servant you would want from someone else?
Like in our voice list?
Mm-hmm. Like...
trying to think. What would be a good, like... I don't know.
My answer is...
Hey, Lightspeed!
Hey, Lightspeed.
Ooh, Lightspeed.
Skeletor?
No one's such
No.
a me.
My answer actually is, I think, and this is probably gonna come shock to no one, I say Osa. Because I saw her on the screen, it's like, yeah, I think I could do Osa.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Took to a minute? What do you mean I can't do that?
Wait. What are we going on about?
What? What do you mean?
I didn't say anything.
It would be a shame if you got stunned. Me voicing Osa would be something.
Well, it's a good thing I've got the crit. I got what I need just to crit this guy right now. Goodbye and good riddance. Gone. Or not. Now we're good. Thanks, Osa. Bookworm.
That would be Rena.
Yo,
I heard the
What's up?
sheep.
what's happening?
DT was asking that.
Oh.
That's my origami. Jim is BB's voice.
What does
I
it?
am
What do
Becky.
you have against me?
Curses! I cannot believe that even my leadership is not enough to defeat them. Throwing a master boost to his leadership capabilities. A level of influence over forces that borders on a curse. That Saber's true name is the Prince of Lon Ling, also known as Xiao Shangong of the Northern Qi.
Saber, stand down. We're going to regroup.
What?
We cannot win this battle after your noble phantasm failed. We need a wholly new strategy.
As you wish, Master.
The enemy servant and master has retreated. Looks like we managed to survive again. Well. Are you alright, Chovo? It must be difficult for you to be in combat given your condition.
It's just a little fever. Okay. That's our master for you! I applaud your mental mettle in not succumbing to this disease!
Meh, those soldier robot things turned out to be pretty freaking pathetic, huh? Can't believe this king uses them to fight his wars. I've seen scary dolls.
Thought they were supposed to be weapons.
Yeah, I figured they'd never send reinforcements by rocket like that. Obviously, I was wrong.
Yeah.
No normal flesh and blood soldiers could have survived the impact. But it's no issue for these things.
Would it be possible to collect their remains? I'd like to study them further.
At a glance, they look a lot like the same kinds of automata we fought dozens of times before.
I'm interested in the energy source. I think it may shed some light on this world's inner workings.
What is it, Asia? Something on your mind?
Yes, possibly. I would like to take a look at the remains as well.
Meanwhile, back at back in the giant egg.
And now I relax because no one I have is here.
We saw your battle from here as well. You need not bother with a third attempt. Your servant alone is clearly no match for them.
I'm afraid not, Your Imperial Majesty.
We shall provide you with further assistance, although these servants are indeed formidable foes. Another 100 or 200 foot soldiers are unlikely to make much difference. What of you, Zhang Yu?
Lord Xiangyu? But he's...
Indeed, even now he remains one of our most helpful retainers. But it is when facing an unknown enemy that he shines brightest. It would be a waste to keep him confined to Zhengyang under these circumstances, so we shall lend him to you. Make good use of him.
I will, Your Imperial Majesty. Such unexpected delight. You are far too kind.
Still, sending Zhang Yu out to the front line will require some time to prepare. In the meantime, keep a close eye on Chaldea, and continue to ensure they do not attempt to take any action against our empire.
Yes, Your Imperial Majesty.
Well, well, I've never seen Akuta get flustered before. Who knew she had a girlish side to her? That said, I'm surprised you're bringing out Zhang Yu now, Your Imperial Majesty. Don't you think it's time you stopped playing around?
What a strange question. Do we appear to be treating this as a game, to use Kunaskaya?
It's Koyanskaya! If you truly see Katia as a threat now, the sensible thing to do would be to wipe them out with a single, overwhelming strike. And in your case, Your Imperial Majesty, you could accomplish this merely by lifting your little finger.
Yes, we could if we so desired.
And yet, you still sent Akuta Hinako out instead. This latest decision may have seemed to be like you taking things a bit more seriously, but you actually have no reason to believe it will be a decisive blow. Be honest, Your Imperial Majesty, you aren't testing Chaldea. You're testing Akuta Hinako, aren't you?
Indeed. We can see quite clearly that the threat the Chaldeans pose stems from being backed into a corner, so to speak. What we have yet to see is how Akuta will behave when she believes she has found a means to defeat them.
Still doesn't trust Akuta or me one bit, huh? Well, I guess this king of the Lost Belt wouldn't be a fool, but I can't tell how seriously this whole thing is being taken. It's so much harder to read someone when you can't see their face.
That aside, we underestimated these servants. We thought they would be little more than ghosts, but it seems they are quite skilled.
Yes, they are. The magecraft they use is very different from the sage arts your empire has cultivated.
So there's more to using servants than summoning the souls of decorated heroes and commanding them.
The difference between mere necromancy and heroic spirit summoning is that heroic spirits make contracts to serve their masters of their own free will.
So these dead souls lend their strength in response to the existential threat faced by their world. Would you say that is correct?
That's a good one.
Curry and Chihuahua?
Yes, exactly, Your Imperial Majesty. And once again, my name is Koyanskaya.
Chihuahua.
What a horrific proposition. To think your world was so perilous it could not even let the dead rest in peace. We would never permit such things to exist in our domain. Those who made glorious ends would never think to threaten the peace of our world.
Oh, I'm sure. I doubt something like the Counterforce would ever even take root here.
We dislike the idea of these guests traipsing about with their ghosts, doing whatever they please. Fortunately, we have heroes sleeping here who are far more ferocious than these mere ghosts. Is that not correct, Captain of the Guard? Indeed, Your Imperial Majesty. Given this potential threat to our nation, I suggest we summon the ones sleeping in Mount Lee. Yes, perhaps you are right. Some basic precautionary measures should suffice. We command that the frozen heroes be awakened. Yes, Your Imperial Majesty.
Oh? Does this mean you're finally taking this seriously?
Rip the Counterforce.
Rip the Counterforce.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, with that, we've completed the second section. Got another sound spell and some more quartz. And with that, I'm afraid we're gonna have to call it here, I think.
We only went 12 minutes over.
Yeah, but honestly, pretty good, all things considered. But anyway, the Counterforce is alive. Yes. Anyway, thank you guys for joining us tonight for the ending of the Valentine's story stuff. We'll probably come back to the Valentine's event a bit more to finish up the rest of the voice stuff, Valentine's events, and also attempt our hand. Probably try the challenge quest to see how that goes. Probably shouldn't be that bad. He probably would make a really good chocolate for his Valentine.
Oh,
But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and set you guys up for a raid real quick. So, thank you guys for joining us for tonight, and hope you guys, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for a special stream. Tomorrow, well, later today, I guess. But anyway, you guys will see what that is tomorrow. So, enjoy the raid, everybody, and we'll see you guys later for more FGO shenanigans and other surprise stuff. Peace out, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.